Time for the Age of Dragons. The Dragons of Ages. Wow. Come on, game. Come on. There you go. It's so sad that you guys can't see that beginning bit, because it is so cool. But alas, the game does not register the intro enough. Ah. Mwah. Music to my ears every time. Resume. So, oh, that was technically a recap. Okay, so last time we managed to save Connor from being possessed by a very sexy looking demon who decided to you know, possess as like a greed demon or whatever, because the kid just wanted to heal his dad. He just wanted to heal him. He's currently in a comatose state. Ripperoni. We're gonna have to go through some mythological stuff to go save him. But we're not gonna do that right now. Our choices today are to go through some of the DLC quests. So we've got Sultr's Pass, Soldier's Peak, or King's Confidant. So Sultr's Pass says, journey to Sultr's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may be too good to be true. Soldier's Peak says, go to the party camp. The last time you traveled the open road, you caught a glimpse of a merchant in the distance. He appears to be following you. If you set up camp, he might be able to catch up to you. And then a King's Confidant is journey to Ban Loren's lands. There are rumors that a fellow survivor of Ostagar has escaped the prisons of Ban Loren and is seeking aid of the Grey Wardens. The Ban's lands lie in the northwest reaches of the Banorn. The escaped prisoner has likely taken refuge in the deep woods of the estate. So, let me set up the poll, because I think that's... Because the Blight is the Earl of Redcliffe. Our next job, technically, is to go find Andraste's ashes. But that'll be, like, when we're done the DLC stuff. We're gonna take a nice pause. There's obviously, like, the Urn of Sacred Ashes here, which is attached. There's also Denerim, which has, like, a side quest of the Friends of Jenny. Circle of Magi. I don't know what the fuck this is. I'd have to, I guess, go back to the circle for this one? I don't know. Maybe I had to, like, leave and come back to, like, a point where they're like, yeah, we fixed our shit. You know? Mages Collective, those are a bunch of side quests. And Redcliffe, we have to go do this before we leave. Hi, Yue! How's it going? I'm gonna make a poll real quick for these 3 DLCs. So, let's see. Slash poll. Okay, which DLC first? We get, what was that? Sultr's Pass. Soldier's Peak, or whoops, can I, or King's Confidant. Okay, I'll give you guys 10 minutes for this one. I want to give you guys extra votes. You guys don't really use the extra votes, so I won't bother. I'll just give you guys 10 minutes for this one. We're gonna go run around on doing the other one. Give over them, please. Too late, Cootie. You didn't say anything. The DLC, you get to choose them. I didn't give you the points ones because it just, people don't seem to use them, so I just figured, there's only a few of you. You do whatever. But hi, Cootie. Alright, let's go out into the town and do that. What are they? So the choices for, hang on, I'll go back here. So the choices for the DLCs is a Sultr's Pass, journey to Sultr's Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may be too good to be true. Soldier's Peak, the last time you traveled the open road, you caught a glimpse of a merchant in the distance. He appears to be following you. If you set up a camp, he might be able to catch up to you. And there are rumors, there's a guy who escaped Ostagar as well, and he's seeking the aid of the Grey Wardens, and he's in some, like, deep into the woods of, like, somebody's estate. Also, yes, I forgot. The Amogus stream will be happening probably at the beginning of July. I'll probably mention that more on Friday. Sorry, I forgot. I'm not gonna be able to do it like this weekend. Probably next weekend. So maybe next Saturday, possibly. Well, I'll have to like figure it out. I'll have a little bit more things figured out on Friday. So if you want to know more about that, I'll talk about it on Friday stream, and then I might tweet it out. So yeah. Yeah, these are the 3 options. So go find some dude who was also in the same battle as us, somehow survived, and is now hiding in the woods. Some merchant has, you know, he seems to be trailing us a little bit. And then another merchant has a deal. So, yeah. Woodsman. Alright, Crudy wants Woodsman, and I'm trying to find where the out is. Where's out? Oh, there's a person here. Fuck.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Okay, I made you unlock. Can you unlock this fucking door?
This won't take long. On it.
Zevran, you useless ass. I love you, but oh my god. Fucking hell. Is there anything else good in here? No. Is that... No, that's the main floor. Oops. Can I leave? Okay, that was outside. I'd like to leave. This is literally the main floor. This is out, I think. This is Tegan. We don't need to talk to Tegan. We just need to leave. Because we're gonna go talk to the blacksmith and say, hey, I hope your daughter came back okay. Hope she escaped the fucking castle. And think that's the only other, like, quest. Technically. That's here. And then we'll go back to the party camp. Can I go back to just normal Redcliffe, please? What was the genie grumpy? Someone rubbed him the wrong way. Oh my god. Ice, man. Do I want to go up or down? What the fuck? This way. Okay. Now I have to try and find... Oh, the door! This is locked.
Our instructions are to send any returning knights to the castle.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's where I was. Okay. Your brain took that so wrong. I know. I had to read it for at least a good 5 seconds for my brain to process. Okay, so that's someone's house. Okay, and the blacksmith should be over here somewhere. Blacksmith house. Okay. Do you have your child? There you go.
My
What's up,
Valena
Owen?
returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell
Yes,
you
it
how
was a
grateful I am.
daring rescue.
A reward
Absolutely.
for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Thank you. I was glad to help.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Nice. What do I have that's almost exceeded my storage capacity? None of these things. Alistair, can you wear anything? Yeah! Yeah! Get this blood dragon armor on now! Aw, yeah! Look at him. Sick. He's got the blood dragon armor. I'll be honest, I think I wore this armor for a while when I was a rogue. He's supposed to have other bits of blood dragon armor, but I think that we might have to go buy that. Oh, which reminds me, I have to figure out what the money cheat is. It's not a cheat. It's a feature. It's a bug. You might want to ask that like in the other chats. Just saying. Okay, so we did that. I don't think we have anything else in Redcliffe. Yeah, no, we're good. Alright, we're gonna go back to the party camp. Oh,
Now
hey,
that we're
Alistair.
back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened.
Oh,
At
right.
Redcliffe.
Oh, right. Oh, boy. Woo! Okay, what's on your mind,
I
Alistair?
just wanted to thank you.
What's up?
You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes
Aw.
me feel good that at least we were able to save something.
Oh,
And
that's
the
so
house.
nice.
I owed the Isle that much.
If we can stop the blight, we'll save much more. You want to stop me? You say this? I didn't do it to please you. You're welcome. You know what? You're welcome, Alistair. If we can stop, I mean, we'll save much more. But look, right now we're in uncertain times.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Yeah, the Tuesday dismemberments is now no longer on pause. Okay.
If there's
Let me talk to these guys.
anything I
Yeah.
can do for you,
Do you have the... You do. Oh, it's 38 strength. Does Alistair have 38 strength? Yes, he does. Okay, so I just wanted to double
if there's
check that.
anything-
Because some things might not have the same thingy. Okay, so we can get all of these, but we don't have room. So give me a minute to see if we can sell some shit. Oh my god. Okay, Sten, do you have any things I can give you? No. Hi, Silver! You live in the EP sense. Well, you live. That is what counts. Can't give him anything else. We've got literally so much shit right now. Weird night and you're glad to be here. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry, or my condolences if the day has been too weird. I hope it gets less weird, I guess. I hope it wasn't weird bad. Okay, can give you things now. Oh, senior enchanter's robes, enchanter's arming cap. No, that's fine. What about Zevran? You can't have mage's robes. And I still can't give you this. I can give you Brigand's bow. I really wanted. That might be the most expensive thing I have that I can use to sell things. Just stuck at work for 8 hours today. The servers broke down to storms. Oh my god. You think they could fix it? They couldn't. Oh, Jesus. That moment when IT can't even do anything and you're just kind of suffering. I guess Morgan's gonna have this weird thing. Okay. What about the... nobody else can have anything. Pancake, can you have this? Sick. Don't want you to have physical resistance. Not sure. Okay, Soldier's Peak is what it looks like we're doing. Sweet. What was the other ones? Okay, King's Confident or Soldier's Peak. Okay, so Soldier's Peak 1 by 1. Sweet. We can do that. Okay, I'm gonna sell... I guess both of these. And I want to keep... Don't want to keep any of these too. Maybe chainmail, iridium, same stuff. Templar armor, that technically goes to Alistair. Juggernaut plate armor, oh. Okay, well no one else is gonna get that anyway, so who cares? The very real chance the server's gonna be down tomorrow, in which case you're gonna be just collecting. I'm not sure, but you'll vibe with it. I mean... I guess welcome the break, I suppose. Let's see, anything else? Nope. Okay, we can probably sell the rest of the shit. Alistair, do you want Eamon's shield or no? 2 defense, 3 willpower. That's a lot more stamina. Less fatigue, less missile deflection. Nah. I think overall, I think this is better. Bulwark of the True King. Yeah, I think that's still better. Sorry, Eamon, your stuff doesn't, you know, hold up.
You and your friends are formidable. I'm sure you'll...
Okay, time to sell some shit. Sell... Ooh. Okay. Sell that. Okay, if I do this... Oh, but I really should keep some of this stuff. Oh, goddamn. You know what, it's fine, don't worry about it. We'll get rid of the dwarven armor, I think. How much was this one again? 1? Okay. There's a way to do things. Did you use the... Oh, you got to play Uno with your... Threatened to write me up if you used the +4 you had. Okay, stream, did you announce anything for that? I'm probably gonna do it, like, the beginning of July. I'm not gonna be able to do it this weekend, but I might be able to do it next Saturday. I think. I'll figure out more stuff by, Friday. So, I'll, like, make a note to talk about that on Friday, and then also probably tweet it out when I have, like, things for sure. But yeah. Okay, Chuck. Hang on, wait. Ah, there we go. I remembered which one it was. I knew I had to press both buttons. Okay, so here's the deal, right? You click this and drag it, and it like moves it around. But if you, this is like left click. But if you right click to as if you're gonna sell it and then keep going, it thinks you're selling it twice. Which is fucking amazing. You did plus the reverse and skips. You won so easily. Oh, God. Alright, time to get more money. I don't want Alistair using this one because I don't care. Juggernaut plate armor. We're gonna keep that because that's actually sick armor. The heavy, this one, we're gonna get rid of that. This one is get out of the way. 30, we're gonna get rid of this helm. No, hang on. Templar helm. There we go. We're getting so much money. We're duping money in Dragon Age. This is how we go. This is how we do it. Okay, we're gonna keep that. Okay, so, here's the thing, right? If I... where's bragging? Okay, so this is 16 gold. Now, the problem with duping is when you sell it for twice, you buy it back for the same price as its original thing, so you basically gain money each time you do it, but every time you do it, it basically loses value until it just stops losing value overall. So we can do this with Bregan's Bow, but we're gonna, and then we can do it with this thing. I might just do that. Okay, let me just save the game real quick.
You and your friends
So
are
now,
formidable foe.
okay. Look at where we're at. We're at 34, and if I sell this at double, we should get 64, right? 67. Now, I buy this back. This easy money. Easy money. Yeah, baby, yeah! It's not a bug, guys, it's a feature! Look at us go! We're racking in the money! And I said that it was gonna, like, decrease in value. It does not appear to be decreasing in value. So 51. Hang on, I gotta... 51. Yeah, we're good. Buy it back. And we just got so much. Side big money fi. Yeah, that's right, baby. And then look at this. I'm about to blow your minds. All right, 131. Oh yeah. Oh, and see, now it's like 21 gold instead of like whatever that is. So it's that's how it decreases in value. There we go. But it's still so much better. Like, it's insane. Like, look at this. You buy it for a little bit, and then you still get more money. Yeah! Stonks. Absolute stonks. Capitalism. Basically. And now I can buy this thing, which is a really good looking staff. Except it isn't, because apparently it's just the same shit. Never mind. It's got 5 nature damage, nature resistant, 1 spell power, and 10% nature damage. Okay, that's fine. We don't need it. But we do want this thing, because look at all the slots. It's got so much stuff on it. We don't need any of these. But yeah, now we just... now we have the thing that just like gives us so much money. And we could technically do this with the, like, the blood dragon armor or whatever. I think we can do that with it. But, like, this thing was the big one. Now I can just have infinite money. Look at this. Look how much money we've got now. It's great. Cool. I'm rich. I never need to care about money ever again. I was always gonna do this. I've played this game before. I don't super care about like doing everything super duper legit. I also did this in my first playthrough, but at the end of basically everything, just so I could get like a better like equipment for my characters and shit. I only did it because I came across the money thing. But yeah. So if anyone what knows or like wants to play Dragon Age, sick strats. Now we can just buy the Blood Dragon armor though. Okay, and then I should be able to see if we need to buy better stuff. Okay, so that's pretty good. Boots. Actually, 6 defense plus reduces hostility, a little bit more fatigue and a little bit more armor. Bard's dancing shoes, these are light boots. Conspirator's foil. What the hell is that? Secret Strats by Sci-Fi jingle starts playing, yeah. Proving helm. That'd be somebody else. Spirit hands. No, we don't need that. That's cold damage. I guess I have cold damage, but I don't really have any cold spells much. That's the other thing. Is I don't have my current build of, like, my character ideal for, like, my current play style, I guess. 12 defense plus mana regen in combat, 2 constitution. Okay, no, we don't really care about that. Nope, don't care about those. Templar armor, nope, because we sold that. Anything else? Spell ward. Ooh, holy shit. 5+ willpower, 8+ health regen while exploring, 30+ spell resistance, 10% chance to dodge attacks. Oh my god. +1 to all attributes, increases money again. Okay, I do like the +1 to all attributes, however. I kind of like... okay, so that's Dalish Hunter's Belt to Roger Warrior. Someone else might have good stuff better, though. Monetary gain. We don't really care about money gain at this point. Now that I've done that. Do I care about the +1 knowledge tributes? I kind of do. And I also don't really care about the monetary gain. I think the +8 health regen while exploring is nice, plus the willpower and spell resistance. And the chance to dodge attacks. So, like, I'll take it. I can sell this one because this is Morrigan's, and I think she has a better thing right now. Anything else? We can buy Reader 1 point spell on talent, rendered useless afterwards. Yeah, we can buy these. This is now the stuff that we can get. Reader 1 point to spell on a talent, rendered afterwards. Okay, so if I do this, I feel like I can do this on probably... I might be able with this spell or talent. This might be for Zevran, possibly. We'll buy those anyway. Okay, and then the other things that we can do is we can do some of these runes if we can get some more weapons that actually use those. Because for now, we don't have them. What we can also do to empty our inventory is do some gifting. Because holy shit, we have so many gifts. I'm not going to do any of the runes yet. Because, yeah. Quill I wrote, hello! Welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're just doing a little bit of preparations. Okay. Let me quickly grab things. You feel like this is sort of constant across all the games. You being a mage does in fact not mesh particularly well with a smash attitude, particularly early game. I mean, yeah. I know. But that doesn't mean I can't try. Alright, Alistair. You're gonna have the coolest fucking armor in this game. Alright, now that also means that I think Sten should be able to take this leftovers. Yeah, you can have that. You can have these. Should be able to do things. I don't think you need the shield. I forgot I was supposed to sell Eamon's shield. Okay, that's good. Armor. Zevran, do you need better boots? Nope. Okay. How about... Okay, the spell word was me. I need this. Okay, who is that one? Plus all that, I'll give it to... Win? No, I don't want to give that to Win. Resistance and armor. Spell damage. Nah, it's fine. I'll give this one to Zevran then. He gets... Yeah. You know what? This makes sense for Zevran. He gets +1 to attributes and also gets money. That just about tracks. I don't think I can give anybody else these things. Okay. So, we're gonna give some people some presents. After I give myself a mage tome. Spell our channel was useless afterwards. Yeah, I want to use that. Thank you. Sick. Okay, what am I using that on? Nope. Okay. I get to use this on a spell! Okay, so... I want... cold, I think. Yeah. Unless I want the stone fist. Oh, because that one's really good. Yeah, this one pairs nicely with that one. I might just do that, because that one actually, like, throws things. That's a nice projectile. I'm gonna do that. Okay, and then the other one I'm gonna do with Zevran and pray that I can actually unlock the freaking... I give him better lockpicking for the love of God. Zevran, you better lockpick with this. Oh no, can I not use that on him? No! Oh, was it just me, Roger? Ah. Damn. Okay. No, wait. I have to wait till I'm in a like if we're like actually in a party. Okay. So I'll do that later when we're out and about. And now I'm gonna figure out gifts. So give me a hot second. I'm gonna quickly look it up because I can and I want to. Dragon Age gifts, please. Thank you. I say gifts, not gifts. Thank you. What the? Okie dokie. What do we got for presents? We've got small gold bar, black grimoire. That one's probably Morgan, but I just want to double check. Don't think we have anything for... Let me just double... Okay, this is Alistair. Do we have any presents for Alistair left? Yeah, that one's for the dog. Small statuette. I don't think so. White runestone, stone warrior, stone dragon. I don't have any stones. A white runestone. Okay, that one's for Alistair. Alistair, have a present.
Is that for me?
Yes, it is for you.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Okay, I don't have any of the other ones. Okay. Actually, we have Win now. We have Win, so we can give presents to Win. Because she's basically kind of neutral with us. But we don't have any present. We have not given her any presents, and I think she's got a couple in here that we can just give to her. So, the Rose of Orlais, I think. Yep, that one's for her.
A generous gift.
You're welcome.
Thank you ever so much.
She likes wine, but I think that's just like a normal thing. Yeah. So we'll keep that there because it's kind of stacked. The fancy scroll is hers.
A generous gift. Thank you ever so much.
Is the Garens of Ferelden. It doesn't specify. Oh yeah, no, this is it. A genealogical history. Okay, so this is hers. Here you go.
Oh, marvelous.
Tattered notebook. No, that's not it. We don't think we have. I don't think that's it. Chantry amulet? Probably not. Okay, I think that's all that we have for Win. We don't need to use these right now. That's fine. Zevran, I think we've got a couple. I think Zevran's actually legit, just like a whole ass gold bar. Zevran's like, yeah, I like gold. I just like pure gold. Okay, gold bar to Zevran. Here you go.
I shall treasure it. Thank
You're
you.
All those things. Okay, I think... Legacy, wait, sheer, that's it. He just quit his old job. He's broke as fuck. That's why I gave him the amulet. It says increases monetary gain. Okay, and now I think Sunblonde Vint. Who has that? Ah, okay, that's somebody else. Okay, Morgan's is definitely the Black Grimoire. Morgan. Black Grimoire. Here you go.
What?
Oh, there it is.
You found Flemeth's grimoire?
I did.
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own.
Mm-hmm.
You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Mm-hmm. What do you plan to find within it?
Secrets. My mother
So
has
many
of them.
secrets.
This tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. We got our grimoire! Yeah! And that unlocks a companion quest. Look at all the plus buttons. Beautiful. Everyone loves me. Cares. He cares a lot. The wind says she's warm. Zevran is still neutral, actually. Can we boost his friendship points, maybe? Do we have any well, we still have some presents we can give him later. Okay, let me scroll down. That's somebody else. What about these? What are those ones? Oh, yeah. I guess the silver chain is Morgan's as well. And then the Chantier amulet is LELIANA's. And then what about the painting? Who wants the painting? Is it Sten? Does Sten want the painting? Yep. Yep, it's Sten. Okay. We're good. Alright, so Zevran, not you, Morgan gets a silver chain.
A fine gift.
Liliana gets a Chantry amulet.
Oh, how dear of you.
And then Yule Sten over here with plus 10 points gets this water-stained fucking portrait.
I'm impressed. My thanks.
Please stop hating me. I'm begging you. Here, Pancake, have a beef bone. Not that you need it, because you love me so much. And then there's a painted skyball. Who needs that? Is that the dog's? Painted skyball. That's just generic gifts for people. Okay, so if I was desperate, I could give those to people. Okay, so shiny gold ring, the painted skyball, the tribal necklace. Those are all generic and looted gifts that we could just give to people if we really wanted to, like, up their friendship levels. So we could just get rid of them by giving them to, like, I don't know, Zevran to improve his friendship points, which I might just do that. Here, wait, the steel bracers are actually his? Hold on. Yeah, I think the steel bracers are actually his. Hang on. Nope, no, they're not. I lied. Who are the steel bracers for? Oh, no, they're also a generic gift. Okay. All right, here, have some stuff, Zevran. I'm just gonna give you all the things. Love me.
How nice.
Plus 3. Here, have a tribal necklace, baby.
How nice.
How about this shiny ring?
How nice.
Just does not give a shit.
How nice.
Every time he tells me an unenthused how nice, I lose my shit. Oh my god. But the silver bracelet, is that... Yeah, it's literally a silver bracelet. How nice. Would you like this one?
How nice.
No. Look, I need to empty my inventory, okay, man? Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Do you like wine? Can I give you wine? Is that a generic gift or is that for somebody else? Okay, wine for you. I think it's just Wynn that specifically likes wine. That's a gift he's going to resell. Absolutely. He's going to resell that the next time we go anywhere. Anything else? Technically speaking, a silver necklace can go to Morgan, but I already gave it away. It's fine, or whatever. Maybe it was Alistair. His preference for leather items and bars of precious metals. He is also one of only 2 characters to automatically make use of the gifts you give him. Once you give him the Dalish gloves and the Antivan leather boots, he will equip them, which might ruin any armor set bonuses he was receiving. It's fine. I think that's it. All right, we've emptied a good chunk of the inventory. Just by giving gifts. That's like 68. Okay. inspired new magic and got more cunning, minor dexterity, new abilities and stuff because I've befriended them all. Okay, so since we're here, we can probably just actually talk to some of the camp peoples because we have probably unlocked a few, maybe some discussions, not sure. We can definitely talk to Zevran. I kind of want to romance Zevran in this playthrough because I haven't done that. I mean, I've romanced him before. It's either that or we romance LELIANA. Like, it's between these two, which is funny enough, the only two bi characters in this game. That we have, like, the options to romance. I've romanced him before, but I've never, like, finished the game romancing him. And I've never romanced LELIANA before. But I'm not sure how to feel about romancing LELIANA, but as a spoiler, for future games, I don't know how that affects things if we romance her. So, and I don't think it does. I don't think they made it so that it, like, affected stuff, but maybe it does. I couldn't tell you. I think it would be, I don't know, I think it would be fun to try it. How much friendship points do you have right now, actually? Okay, Liliana's way higher in friendship points. He has care in his, but she's got warm. So I think I've accidentally already, like, initiated romance options with Alistair. I'm sorry for being sassy, and that's how you flirt. That's my bad. Okay, let me just, what if I just initiate Liliana? That would be easier. I'd be like, sorry, Alistair. My bad. I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided which one would be more interesting story-wise, because while, like, we travel with our Go team, which happens to have Zevran in the game, Liliana would be interesting, like, the long con wise in terms of affecting other games possibly, but I mean, technically we could affect other games with him too. I guess yeah, I think almost all characters except, well, we can't romance with, but like between these two, she'd have more impact like later on, I think, story wise than Zevran does. I didn't know it was flirting. No, I knew I was flirting, but I forgot that that's how, like, I couldn't remember which one actually initiates, like, the romance starts. I was trying my best not to be an asshole. But I don't bring Liliana with us anywhere. That's the thing. She's only, like, artificially friended. And Zevran's fun.
I've a question, if
Hang on.
I may.
Yeah, what's it? Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you.
Uh-huh.
Yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Okay, is this after I ravish you in next celebration? You go if you wanted. Let's see. Why would I want to do anything with you? I don't know if that's like the mean way to say it. Does your oath expire? I don't know. Does your oath expire? You could go if you wanted.
Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
There's always a use or two for a handsome elf. The lines of this game, amazing. Could always use a friend. DAO writers went off. Yeah, they did. I don't really care where you go. There's always a... we could flirt. We could try. We could really try. It's not voice acted. The warden can just say wild things. Yep. Absolutely. Well, Why wouldn't you go if you had the chance? Ah, it's you know what? Handsome elf, let's flirt.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Yeah, he's more of a flirt, like, when he's doing it. When you reciprocate, he's like, wow, I mean, I thought I would get this far, but I didn't think I'd get this far. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
Teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need someone who has training as a rogue.
Wow.
That is, unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals.
No, I've already
But
done that before.
if there should be.
This is a
such
different
person
alternate
who
universe.
desires this training, yes, by all means, send them to me. The crows are already furious, no? I shall enjoy tweaking their nose further.
Absolutely beautiful. Hey, we unlocked the assassin specialization. Okay, so I think in these games, when you unlock a specialization, it's like the it's like these things, right? On the sides, or like whenever we had the level up and it gave us like these buttons up top. Those are the specializations. So if there was, say, like this is a specialization, you have a specialization in assassin, and then Morgan has shapeshifter, Liliana has bard, Dog has nothing, Sten has nothing, and Alistair has Templar. So when you've unlocked a specialization in this game, it's permanently unlocked and available for any class you ever do ever in the rest of the games. So I didn't know that I didn't unlock that. Good to know. Can I answer some? I want to discuss something personal. Wait, can I answer some questions?
Right.
I'm gonna ask
But
personal
I get to
things
stare
afterwards.
at you luridly while you do so.
You're gonna stare at me luridly. Can someone Google what the hell that means, other than, you know, the connotations of the context that he says that in? Can you put lockpicking as a specialization? No, that is a skill trait. That is different. In terms of, like, rogues and stuff. Why did you want to leave the crows? Vividly, mostly. Vividly? He's just gonna vividly stare at me. That's just... I feel like vividly is a description for, like, how solidly real or, you know... Yeah, it was solidly real. He's staring at you with in great detail. Okay, fair. Alluring is also used as a synonym for attract. Yeah, alluring is that, but like luridly, I guess is like a root word for that. Tell me a little bit of Antiva.
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom.
So it's kind of tropical.
So the saying goes.
Do you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
No. It's definitely him just looking at you drinking in every detail he can. Yes, he is. Of course, my mother was better than any gem. Yeah, I come from my mom. She's better than any gem. The dialogue in this game. Oh my god. Of course.
You have me there, indeed. I, for one, can make no such claim, as I never laid eyes on the woman.
Oh my
You know what is
god.
most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Yeah, see, he loves the leather. Is that some kind of euphemism? This I have to hear. But I kind of want to ask him if it's a euphemism. I love the dialogue.
It may as well be. But not this once, no. I mean,
Oh, we couldn't soup down
For
on his
years,
face.
I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's leather-making district.
Oh my
In a
god.
building where the
I'm
crows
dying.
stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of
I
it
see.
constantly.
It's
To
nostalgic
this
for
day,
him.
The smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
That makes sense. Sounds like you've been away from home forever. It's a little bizarre. There's leather everywhere. Really? You smell cesspool and think of home? Look! You can smell something very specific and it could be weird as fuck and it'll remind you of, like, your childhood. Like, I remember at one point I smelled, like, this really, like, chemically glue and it pushed... I was like, wow, that's familiar. And it's just because, like, it's the same smell as, like, my dad's garage. And I would just remember smelling that. For some reason, that's just, like, a key smell memory. Is just very strong stench of glue. It's a very chemically glue. I don't know what kind it was. I couldn't tell you. It sounds like he's been away from home forever.
Oh, not so long, I know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly.
Oof.
Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in a store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. But I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done.
Well, yeah, about that. At some point, we'll find you some boots. Your home is still there, Zevran. I asked you about Antiva, not your leather, not your leather fetish. What? What is that in there? Why is that a sentence I can pick? No Antivan boots for you. The job is killing me, right? Bet you guys didn't think you'd see that sentence. Oh my god, anytime you smell strong sanitation fumes. Yo, Booker, you can say aloud of that. Automod got you, eh? Automod got you. Would not be surprised if he likes bondaged at this point. He probably most definitely does. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure he does. Or at least he would. Oh my god. We already saw him tied up. Oh, true. Right, in the Fade Realm. He was tied up on, like, the stretcher. So, like, he wasn't he was like, you know what? No, this is pain that I must have. To be one of the crows. To be fair, he was fully clothed, but he was willing. And he absolutely probably thought it was kinky. What kind of game is this? This is a fantasy game, where we have to fight demons and shit. Occasionally those demons are sexy looking, with just tits out and tassels. But there's a lot of dying and death and just the whole goddamn, country, of Ferelden is having a bad time because the world is about to end. It's all a part of the charm. Real. It's a fantastic game. I love this series. There are so many reasons that are not any of these that I love it. Except for the dialogue. The dialogue is part of it. Your home is still there, everyone.
It's a comforting thought. One simply never
Oh
knows
my
what
God.
is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden? A woman who then
yes.
spares my life? I could not.
Oh, now you're flattering me. Beautiful, is it? Everyone makes mistakes. You need to make the most of where you are. Don't make me change my mind. Beautiful, is it?
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
No, by all means.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Nice. Oh, we only got +6 out of that? I mean, fine. He thinks he's so smooth. He absolutely does. He absolutely thinks he's so smooth. What is your friendship level at now? I need to know. Yeah. Okay, he's interested. Okay, so he's at the same-ish level as Alistair, but a little bit less. Damn it! I need to befriend you more. Can I talk to you? Okay, hang on. We're gonna try and squeeze out every single bit of like friendship points we can out of this guy.
Hmm.
More questions?
But I get to stare
Okay.
at you.
Yes, we get it.
luridly
You can
while
stare at me
do so.
luridly. What is your opinion of the Dalish?
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts.
Rip.
All is tale in the book.
Rip. Was the woodcutter your father? Or...
How should I know? My mother was a whore, as you
I should have picked the bottom
None
point.
of the other elven boys in the whorehouse knew their fathers. I was not so unusual. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me.
Rip.
My first victim, as it
Oh
were.
my god,
We were all
that's
raised
so
communally
morbid.
by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until
Jesus
eventually I was sold to the
Christ.
crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
Good lord. What does this have to do with the Dalish? I asked you how you felt about the Dalish. He gave me his whole life story in the background. And yet you're oddly cheerful about it all.
It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who
Oh,
did not
God.
fetch a decent price with the crows?
Oh god.
Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
Wah. Oh boy. Oh boy. You can say that again. I mean, I went to the circle. I went to the Circle of Magi, and I was basically just there, and I couldn't leave until I helped my blood mage friend try to escape, and then I got saved by the Grey Warden, who conscripted me in order to not do everything else. This shit got very fast. Oh yeah, that's Dragon Age, baby. Dragon Age gets real angsty.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were
that's
of
why the Dalish
make.
gloves.
I knew that much, and beautiful. We were not allowed such things, of course, and eventually they were found and taken. I am thankful you found a pair so much like them.
Oh, did I? Did I give him the Dalish gloves already? I think I did. But, okay, but how do you feel about the Dalish in general? Has there been no joy in your life at all? But do you think of yourself as Dalish? Does he think it? I don't think he would, because he's never been in a Dalish, like, clan. Like, to take my love interests around with me and be so nice to them all the time. Yes. How do you feel about the Dalish in general? Because he doesn't think about himself as Dalish.
I don't feel anything about them. Oh, we heard about them in the city, even deep in Antiva. I even had the notion once to run off and join them. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
I didn't get any friendship points with that. Fuck that. I picked the wrong buttons. Hold on. Fuck you. I'm save scumming this. We're gonna speed run that. I feel like I picked the wrong buttons. Hold on. Answer some
All right.
questions. Yep.
But I did-
Opinion of the Dalish. Okay.
And there, of course, the woodcutter died
Senator
of some
Sanson and the
filthy
son of a whore.
disease,
I
and
think
my
this
mother
is the
was
button I
forced
would have
into
gotten.
Dalish whore, thank you very much. It was my sole distinction amongst
Okay.
the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't
All
know my
right.
mother either, of course.
Okay, yep.
We were all raised communally by the whores.
Yep.
It It was a happy enough existence.
Okay, and what does this have to do with the Dalish? Hang on, I'm gonna go.
My original point.
I
is
just
that
skipped a bit.
Through all the years of my we were not
Uh-huh.
allowed such things, of course. And
But you don't think of
eventually
yourself as Dalish?
Not at all. I think of myself as Antivan. Still, that did not stop me from running off to join a clan when I drew near Antiva City once. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the
okay, so that's
fantasies
how
I
that
had
worked.
constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come.
Okay. -3! Oh, I fucked it up. Fuck that. Excuse me while I save scum because I apparently picked the wrong option the second time. Can I answer some questions?
But I get to stare at
So you guys get to see how I play the game
so.
normally, where I save scum the shit out of this dialogue options.
She had fallen in love. And then, of course, the woodcutter died of some
Okay,
filthy disease, and my mother was
let me go
forced
with.
into
You
prostitution
gotta be
to pay off his debts.
sensitive.
All is tale in the book.
Okay, give me a minute. I want to press this button because he laughed.
Dalish. I didn't know my mother.
Okay.
We were all raised communally by the horse.
And then you're oddly cheerful about
Could
it.
have been much worse.
Okay.
Surely your life has not been so idyllic.
And
People like you and I are not the
then
product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
you can say that again.
Through
Okay.
all-
Got
we
it.
were not allowed such things, of course. And eventually they were found and taken. I'm thankful you found a pair so much like them.
Okay, but you don't think of yourself as Dalish. Don't want to do that. How do you feel about the Dalish in general? You know what? No.
Not at all.
Okay, there we go.
naturally-
Okay, I think I did it. -3 still? What? Oh my god, don't make me... What are the dialogue... Does he even have positive for that? Because before it's just neutral. What the fuck?
All right. But I
Fine.
get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Look, I'll redo Zevran's as many times as I want. Sten can fucking deal. I would rather go in loops with Zevran than Sten. Okay.
And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some.
Was it your father?
No.
Okay.
We were all
We're
raised
just gonna
communally by the horse. It was a happy.
cheerful.
Surely your life has not been so
Uh-huh.
idyllic.
You say that again.
Through all, we were
Okay.
not allowed such things, of course. And eventually
But
they were
how do you
found and
feel
taken.
about the Dalish in general?
Naturally, the reality.
Okay. Okay, we didn't get a negative option. I don't even know if there is a positive reaction to this. I'm just gonna save afterwards. Fuck that. Would you like more questions? Something else?
But I get to stare at you luridly while
Is
you
there
do so.
positive? Really? How much does it give me? Is it worth it? Or can I just shower him in gifts? What the fuck is the positive reactions for that one? There's not a goddamn. There's like four. I mean, is it worth it? Cause like, every time. To be fair, I could click other buttons, but like, which ones? All the other ones seem like mean. The other ones seem mean. Tell him you're sorry that he had a rough time. Don't be... Okay, hang on. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold. Oh,
Again?
I didn't want to do that.
I'm
No,
good.
sorry. That's not the button I wanted to press. Alright, Zevran. Fucking, can I press things? God, my... You. There we go. Okay, can you answer the
Alright.
questions?
But
Okay.
Shit,
Apparently you know the
falling-
Dalish.
And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some.
Zevran,
filthy
that's
disease
horrible.
and- Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up. No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother. We were
Okay.
all raised communally by the horse. was a happy enough
I'm so
existence.
sorry.
Ah, compassion and beauty both in the same woman.
Oh!
It is a delight, truly. Though what you say is unnecessary, even if it is appreciated. It
Okay,
could have been much
fine.
worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to
Fine.
the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. people like you and I are not
Okay.
the product of happy lives of...
I'll say, you can say that
My
again.
original point is that my mother... Through
Okay, did
we
I
were
do
not
this
allowed
right?
Such things, of course, and eventually they were found and taken.
Uh,
I'm thankful you found a pair so much like them.
Do I do the has there been no... I feel like that's questioning things. I feel like that's just like judgment. You click this? Okay.
Oh, there has been plenty. To tell the truth, it is because I expected nothing more. Still, even I eventually thought that it would be better for me if I ran off to join the famous
Okay.
Danish when one of... Naturally, the reality.
Okay.
But such...
+5! That's how I do it? I feel okay. Oh, sure. We're gonna save on top of that one. Okie dokie then. Alright, let's do the other one.
What is your desire?
Look, I would like to
Alright,
ask some questions.
But I get to stare at you lurid.
Okay.
Well, now,
Why did you leave the crows?
I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
Okay. So you're simply bored. But what would you rather do? But what would you rather? Yeah, what would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder.
Murder
And if you do
only.
poorly in your
Murder
training,
crows.
you die.
Well, rip. That sounds awful, man.
Oh, I don't know about that. The crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits.
And what are those
In Antiva,
benefits?
being
Not
a
getting
crow
money when
gets
you get paid?
respect. It gets you wealth.
You get paid in
gets you women
exposure?
and men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean
He
doing
fancies
what is
both, man.
expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
So what is it you fancy exactly? You sound like been spoiled. Murder crows. Murder of crows. Yes, exactly. So what is it you fancy exactly? What is it you
At
fancy?
the moment, I happen to fancy you.
Oh!
Which is handy, as I happen to be following you about the
Well,
countryside.
there
Of
it
course,
is.
Presuming you don't decide to kill me at some point. It spoils the mood, I'm told.
Yes,
As for what I'll
definitely.
do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might
Oh?
be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
I'm happy to have you along. Oh, gee, I think we are now in the courting zone. Maybe. I think we kind of are. He went from warm to interested. When it says interested, that's when it's, like, about to be. And then it goes into, I think, care and then love or something. I think that's how, like, the actual, like, romance options, like, work. If it wasn't, it would just say warm. Like, I think the whole time. Awkward flirting be like... yeah. And first chance to betray one of the crows around that she find you. I'm happy to have you along. Might be interesting in business for now. Where to go? I'm happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Oh yeah, look, we got +10. Let's go. Friendship points galore, baby. How much friendship points do you love me yet? Do you love me yet? Do you love me? He cares. He cares greatly. It's +61, and then it goes to love, like, all the way at the end there. I think he's almost... Okay, so we still have more with Liliana, but we've also given her more. So as you can see, like, right here, right? Liliana's got higher, like, friendship points, but hers only says warm because we have not initiated, like, romance and stuff. Zevran locks in super late game. Yeah, he spoke about summoning crows, and here they are. True. Yeah, so, like, Liliana's got highest friendship points, but we didn't enact the romance options, so she's only gonna be friendship still. Whereas, like, well, we can't do that. Alistair is also pretty high up there, and he's also care. He's 62. And Zevran's just barely under at 61. So Zevran's locked super late in the game? Yeah. I mean, not necessarily. Like, they're both interested, or they both care. So, like, I think there's a point where Alistair is either it makes it or breaks it somewhere, and Zevran's also makes it or breaks it somewhere. I don't remember where those points are, but they do. And then we can probably, I don't know how, can we talk
What is
to
your
you?
desire?
I think we talked about the crows, so what was personal?
Again? I'm game.
Okay. There we have the button to join intent, but we're not gonna do that. You must have quite a history with women. I want you to leave. We need to end this. Okay, so the we need to end this is ending the romance. But we're not gonna do that, obviously. And I'm not doing this button because we do not have enough. I'm not doing that. Did make her break it with Alistair already? Nope, because it still says he cares. We did not make it or break it. If I talk to Alistair, it'll probably say we need to end this. It'll officially break it up. And then it'll be like -10 or something crazy. Friendship points. Alternatively, we just wait until he is like, yo, you want to confirm or deny? you wanna confirm this or not? And then you either do or you don't. I don't know if I want to press this one, but I'm kind of curious to know what this button does because I don't think I've ever done it.
This could be a sensitive topic, my dear lady. Are you sure you wish to voyage there?
Sure. I asked, didn't I? I just want to see what it does. I just want to see what this does. We saved before we talk to him. I just want to know what this does. That doesn't mean that many, but I asked.
As you wish. Let me start by saying that my history is varied, indeed. It has also not been restricted to women. Does that offend you?
Absolutely not. Should it? You're joking and you mean other men? Should it?
Perhaps.
Should it bother me?
That is entirely up to you. I grew up amongst whores, my dear. Sex is best when done well, and truly, that is my only rule. Do I prefer women? Yes, I believe I do. But you must understand that a certain open-mindedness is sought by the crows in their recruits, for very good reasons.
Everyone's like, yeah, let's go! Beautiful. Fantastic. Mwah. Chef's kiss. We love the bye. What reasons are those? I'm not alright with that, Zevran. Absolutely. Use your manly wiles. Instead of womanly wiles, it's your manly wiles. Your wiles in general. What reasons are those?
I
might
have
I
had
ask?
to do many things in my work as an assassin. Some pleasant and many not so. The crows recruit elven assassins because we are considered beautiful by humans. I'm sure you can imagine the rest. I cannot change my past, obviously. I regret far more than the men and women I have been with, and if that is more than you can bear, well, then it is good we know now, yes?
That's true. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me at all. I just wanted to know. I was curious. It doesn't bother me.
You're a better person than most, I suspect. Enough talk of the past. It is what lies ahead that is important, no?
Yeah, +5 with that. I don't know what the maximum we can get with that is, but I'm good. I'll take it. You know, I'm gonna save over top of that. I'll take that amount. We're good.
What is your desire?
Can we ask you
Again?
more things?
I'm game.
Nope. That's it. Never mind. Okay. Okay, so technically speaking, we have a romance with those two. We have a romance with Zevran and Alistair currently. Zevran is a little bit higher than Alistair with 66 at care approval. You kind of want to know what happens if we talk to Liliana because she's got the highest amount of friendship points. But I know that if we initiate a romance with her, oh god, they're all three of them are gonna be pissed.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years
Anyway, we gotta talk to our friends anyway.
When my mother died, and this
Okay.
wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One
This is
day,
a mood
we
change.
must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
Okay. Yeah, sure. No hurry to spirit fly free. Chantry says we return to the maker. You know what? That's comforting. That's fine.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna sing it? Oh, yeah. Oh, this song. Rachi does this. She really conjured some serious acoustics in that campsite. True. She really did. Damn, this place echoey. Just hear the rustling of the trees in the background. This is a nice cutscene. I forgot this cutscene exists. I think it'd be really funny. I'm just thinking, we just romance 3 people, and we're just gonna be a heartbreaker. We pick later. Alistair's just staring as she's just casually singing. That was beautiful. Nice. Everyone clap! Woo! Nice performance! You did some magical acoustics! Well, nice. Anyway.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
Oh! We could do this. We could do this. Aw, thank you. Yeah.
It's
Thanks.
very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate hairstyles we wore in Olay. They involved flowers, ribbons, jewels. One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Oh. the poor birds. I mean, either dear maker or to the poor birds. Poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair.
Oh, gross.
But I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so.
It's okay.
It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you.
Aw.
Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Aw. Well, hang on, that's so very sweet. I actually like the way you ramble, wouldn't I? Maybe, I just keep it to myself. Aha, you're mistaken. You're far too frivolous for my liking. Well, we are friends, aren't we? It's like, oh, you know what? You know what? Maybe we don't go for Zevran. Maybe we go for the person that I've never gone for before. You know? I still wanted to befriend Zevran. We haven't locked it in yet.
You see? This is what I mean. You're such a pleasure to talk to. I haven't felt
Also,
this
again,
close
it
to
does have
anyone in a
implications
long
later
time.
on in different
I really
games. I
enjoy
haven't
your
tried it yet.
company.
And she's so nice. Everyone's like, yo. She seems so nice. Well, Clover, you're a little bit biased, but you know what? I get you. You are a treasured friend, Leliana. Clover. I am listening. I am absolutely listening. This is why we're talking to the other companions and going, who do we pick, guys? Let's initiate at least a little bit of like flirtation and courtship and see what happens. If the other characters get mad, we let them down gently. Me with everyone, to be honest, love hearing friends ramble just like people sit. And do you enjoy the company of other women? I think we're getting the wrong idea. Right, enough of that. Let's talk about my hair some more. This is friend zone, and then this one. We're gonna click this one.
What would you do if I said I do? Very much so, in fact.
Think I might giggle, maybe look coy. I think I might tell you not to get the wrong idea about me. I'm flattered that you like my company then. Oh, okay. Either, what I think this is the equivalent of I twirl my hair and kick my feet.
Huh? You must do that then. Perhaps later when I'm not prepared for it. Surprise me. Come then, let's get going. If I recall correctly, you have some important earth-shattering business to attend to.
Nice. There's a +2 to that? I thought that would be a little bit more. What is... Hang on, did that initiate it? That says a door. Okay. Alright, I see.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
I know what you mean. She's so sweet. What a hugger. Everyone in chat's like, you know what? Never mind. We're going for Leliana. And I've never romanced Leliana before, and I've never been a mage. This is the gameplay of let's do things that we've never tried before. Okay, I know what you mean. Her voice is so calming. She is slightly, like, off French with her accent. I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
F the dudes, we're going lesbian mode this time. Real. From the middle of the day, Darkspawn never sleep, they lurk in the shadows. We're all entitled to a little silliness every now and then. Hi, Bane! How's it going? We're befriending all of our friends and maybe, courting them slightly by, we're doing a little bit of flirtation with all of the characters everywhere. And trying to get to lots of friendship points. You know what? I kind of want to say with silliness. I don't know if that's the right one.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. and I know you're watching out for me.
Oh, oh, oh. As the friends do, look out for each other. You never to feel afraid with me. I'd be poor leader if one of you died on my watch. everyone is just like, she's so sweet. Man, can't wait for you guys to find out the rest of her lore. Not that she's not sweet. I'm ready for you guys to find out. Never have to be afraid with me. No, it's not bad, but it's like, whoa.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend. And
there we go.
sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maybe.
Ayo?
Look at me stumbling over my words like
Ayo?
an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Hey, there it is. All right. It's the, she's so nervous. Trouble waits for no one, I guess. Oh, that's so true. Don't change the subject. You're cute when you're embarrassed. We are more than friends. I thought that was obvious. Yes, go do that before you embarrass yourself further. Let's do the you're cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the...
Liliana. Liliana. I always wanted us to be more than friends. I really like you, Liliana, but we should stay friends. Someone like you is interested in me is flattering. I always wanted to be more than friends. There we go. Yeah, she literally is flashed at the moment, kicking my feet and twirling my hair so hard. This was for the lesbians, guys. Unfortunately, we can't get Morrigan, but we got Liliana. It's 11 p.m. It is hot out here. Is it just me? It's a little warm. Okay. You know what? I'm always this one, the top one.
No one told me.
There you go.
You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
I thought you were I thought you were comfortable around me. She's just so offended that I didn't say anything. You still like me, right? Thought you were comfortable around me.
Well, yes, but don't question me. I am a woman, and I reserve the right to be inconvenienced. Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
It's fine. Kill? Oh, wait, kiss? Oh, hello. That is an option? I like you like me. That's settled then. You spill your guts, make me feel loved and accepted. I'm pressing that button. There you go. There you go, everybody. There you go. Please tell me that's not gonna go right into the... There you go.
Well, that settles it then.
Just a bit of a smooch. Just a kiss. Just a bit of a smooch. There you go. Clover is spamming the chat. The lesbians win these. Let's see what... Fade to Black, you got scared for a moment. There we go. It's still a door. I think we're gonna get it somewhere, but we're fine. Women keep winning, yeah! We're gonna save it. Fuck it, we're saving this. Okay, I want to see what other options.
Out.
Yep, congratulations. So go help Alistair make supper? That's so mean. Yep, there we go.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
Can't say that I've heard it. Tell me the story.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier.
Okay.
Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached
rip.
Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved.
How earnest is that
Elindra
plea
into
gotta
their
be?
arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
Literally a Crimea river. Oh my god. That's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
It may exist, but it never lasts. If we lose hope and love, then we are truly lost. Few loves are so powerful. Real love is a mix of lust and attachment, nothing more. Oh god. Which one is it? It's if we lose hope and love, then we're truly lost. Or few loves are so powerful. One of these options, man. If we lose hope and love... What if we do this one? I'm gonna do second one.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Why is it a surprise? I'm secretly a terrible romantic. That is real.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice.
Oh.
Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Oh. +3 on that. Nice. Better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Yeah, exactly.
I'm here for you.
Okay. We need to talk.
Of course.
I don't know where that quote is from anymore. I don't remember where that quote is from either. Girlfriend acquired. Wait, did I actually girlfriend acquired it? Did I confirm? Did I confirm the thing? Let's see. Tell me a tale. Why did you decide to come to Ferelden? Yeah, why
My
not?
mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Aw. What happened?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else.
Silly.
She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
What was she like? Do you remember nothing of your mother? I mean, technically, I guess Cecilia was kind of like your mom, and she took care of you. But I don't want to put this bun because it seems mean. You remember nothing of your mother. She has more memories of Sicily. What was she like? You know what? Hang on. Let me click this one. We can reload.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dried flowers in her closet amongst her clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them
that's why I gave her Andraste's
Grace.
Grace.
They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
There, she liked the friendship
I'm
points.
here for you.
I like how she says I'm here for you. I think
Of
that's
course.
like the different dialogue. I heard that in Orlais, minstrels are often spies. What do you miss about Orlais?
I miss Val Royeaux. Unlike other cities
Val
where the people
Royeaux.
have the lifeblood and the character, Val Royeaux was her own person, and her people little more than decorations. There was always music in Val Royeaux, streaming from the many windows, quiet refrains and triumphant choruses, and always, floating above that all, the chant, coming from the Grand Cathedral. It was magnificent.
Sounds wonderful.
Oh, it would take me a day or two to talk about the many splendors of Orlais, her golden fields, her lush meadows. Of course, there are good things and bad things about Orlais, like anywhere else. Sometimes I miss it dearly, and sometimes I'm glad I'm rid of it. You will laugh at this,
Because
but
the Orlais.
I miss the fine things I had in Orlais.
Orlais is special something. What sort of things?
Dresses, fine dresses and furs, and shoes, of course. One can't mingle with nobility with bad shoes, you see. Orlais is very fashionable.
They are very fashionable.
Almost
They are
ridiculous,
France,
you say.
essentially. They're like
The shoes.
very fancy
Living with
France.
those ridiculous trends was worth it for the shoes.
I love shoes.
When I left Orlais, the fashion was shoes with delicate tapered heels and embellishments in the front. A ribbon, perhaps, or embroidery. In soft colors, of course. It was spring.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
I had my eye on a pair my shoemaker was working on. It was covered in pale blue silk with amber beads on the toe. The shoes made in
that sounds
Orlais
pretty.
were exquisite. Not at all like these clunky fur-lined leather boots you have in Ferelden. Ugh, just look at them.
Yeah, well, to keep the cold out. I know, right? So ugly and shapeless.
They're sturdy shoes, but sometimes a girl just wants to have pretty feet. Oh, I could talk about shoes all day, but we have things to do, don't we?
She wants to talk about shoes forever. You have to remove a spider from your room and put it outside. Nice. You are braver than I. I do not put spiders outside. They're in my space, they die.
I'm here for you.
All right, any other things?
course.
What do we got? I heard that in Orlais
Where
that
did you
Mistress
hear
was spread. Where did you hear this? I don't remember. Don't worry about it. Put yourself outside when you see a spider out. You do. Yeah, it's just like, you know what? The spider now owns the house. I'm leaving. I'm packing my bags and I'm gone.
Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
Okay. Ooh, what's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Ah, okay. What sort of services does a bard offer?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land,
Yeah, there
influence,
is.
and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game
such
completely
as
meaningless to
noble
anyone but its
politics.
players.
It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players. Depends on the size of the spider for you. The one you put outside just now has a big radius but small body. Now, if you had a big body, I'd have just screamed. Because hell no. See, there was... Okay. Warning for talk of spider. I woke up one day, and then I left, like, my room. I came back, and I saw this spider with a teeny tiny little body, but with, like, inch-long legs on my wall by where, like, my phone was. Like, on the other side of my bed. And I went, fuck no, because that shit was huge with its spindly legs. It was like a really big daddy long legs, but a little bit pointier. And I'm like, nah. So I fucking grabbed a fly swatter and I killed it. I am not brave. I murdered that shit. It is not living. It is dead. It is in my room and in my space. I'm sorry, okay? I am not brave. There's only a very few times where I let a spider live. One, if it's too small to be bothersome. Two, if it's in a corner that I don't care about. Okay, that's it. I had a daddy long legs once in the farthest corner in my room, like at the very top on the ceiling. I left it there until I was cleaning, and I said, you know what? You got until I clean. Till that's how long your life is right now, because when I clean, I'm coming for you. Because it was just the daddy long legs, it wasn't gonna do anything else. There are some spiders, though, that I definitely have down here somewhere, that are like house spiders, so their body is like a little bit thick and their legs are a little bit thicker than normal, so they're like twigs, and they're like sticky legs, and they're big. They're like the size of a toonie, which is the equivalent of like an inch or an inch and a half, kind of depending on how the legs are. It's not fun. It is very gross. And if you're quiet enough, you can probably hear the snicking on the floor. I'm like, no, I'm good. I am good. I'm too scared of spider. No, thank you. Relatively lucky in the regard of spiders because your mom and dad once had a spider that was big enough to be heard. Literally chirped low enough to be heard. It was just on the wall by the couch. One of the apartment. No. Oh, no. No, when I say it could be heard, I mean like the one time I sprayed a spider or something, and I could hear the feet sticking to the ground and as it moved and skittered away. That is what I mean by it. I heard it. Not chirping. That's a hard no. That is a hard no. Whoa. That thing needs to be eradicated. No, thank you. I'm sorry for everyone who likes bugs and is more kind to them than I. I applaud you and I respect you for being more kind to spiders than me, and I'm sorry. But I can't. I literally cannot. They freak me out way too much. I am not brave, and they will just get killed if they're in my space. If they're not being like in the way of where I am, like if they're in a far off corner, fine. They can stay there and get whatever other bugs. However, if it is gonna be in like by my computer, by my bed of all things, especially not by my bed, I freak out just thinking about it, that it's just in my room. No, thank you. They're just little guys to you. Yeah, they're little guys to me, but only if they are actually physically tiny. If they're any bigger, it's a no. I have a limit, and the limit is like itty bitty. Encounter a spider that big, you'll hear me over the bus. It's like, I like moths. Those I don't mind. Little fuzzy guys. Yeah, I don't really care about those. I don't really get them much. As long as they're not in my face, really. Spiders, I just like, it sends like a shiver up my spine, and it makes me want to just, no, thank you. An involuntary shiver up my spine, all the way up to my shoulders, where my shoulders raise up to my ears, and it's just that my shoulders are now up there. It is no thanks. Like, video game spiders I'm fine with. I don't have, like, arachnophobia where the sight of a spider freaks me out. It's just physically, in person. Spiders? Nah. I will scream. If it is suddenly close to me, I will just leap away. There will be leaping involved. Or if there's a spider, there was one point, there was one of those big spiders. One of those big spiders that are, it was in between me and my office door. It was essentially preventing me from leaving. It had to go. It was cutting me off for my exit. Tiny spooter is fine. Middle-sized spooter depends on the ratio, and big spider is only fine in the aquarium and nowhere else. Yeah, no. If there's a spider that's like in a nook near where I need to have things, if there were risks coming out, it freaks me out too much. The unknown of where that spider exists. It is too scary. But if it's under my dishwasher and I can see it, but it's not doing anything, it can stay there. I don't care. If it's in the way when I'm cleaning, it's not my fault. It's in the corner. It's like, I'm sorry, man, but I gotta clean. You gotta find your house somewhere else. You have a spider web right by your desk? I mean, it kind of depends on the spider web and the size of the spider. Like, to be fair, there is, like, I walked into my office at one point and I looked up briefly and realized there is a long-ass strand of web coming from across the room past my light to the other side, and I was just impressed. It's just one big line. And I was like, how the fuck did you get all the way over here? But there's no spider attached. So I just didn't care. Could I grab the broom and wipe it? Yeah. But it's a web. And it's on the ceiling. That spider was committed. Respect. But if there's a spider above me, or like a big one that's just around, it's gonna get got. I'm sorry. I'm not brave enough to try and trap that shit, because if I leave to go get something, first of all, that sucker could leave, and I don't know where the fuck that went. That could be anywhere. 2, what the fuck am I'm gonna have to get close enough to trap it. Sometimes those suckers move. That is more terrifying than anything. So, I just can't. I've had to learn how to deal with spiders on my own, but when I was like living with roommates and stuff, usually I just go, you know what? Hey roommates, who wants to deal with that? Because I don't. I certainly do not. I don't care what you do. I don't care if they take the spider and move it outside. I don't care if they murder it. I just don't want it there anymore. I need it gone in one way or another. It's just, I'm personally just not brave enough to do it. So I gotta get rid of that thing the only way that I know how. And am capable of. And unfortunately, that means the end. Assassinated with extreme prejudice. Yeah. That is the only way. I've had to take an encyclopedia before and just drop it. And my ears rang. Because I was like, if I get any closer to this, it is going to run. So I dropped it from like 3 feet up in the air. They move fast and your brain goes, nope. Yeah, no, I just, when they move, especially if they like move back towards you, I'm like, no. No, thank you. I'm good. If a spider is near your bed, which this one was so hell nah, it is either transported outside or assassinated. There is no between. I mean, those are your only 2 options. I just go for murder immediately because it's way faster than attempting to trap something, because I don't have good methods of trapping something without risking it getting away. And then my hand also has to be near it. And then when I throw it, if I have to throw it outside into like a garden or something, I have to make sure it doesn't come back. So I have to throw it far enough away that I'm like, you can no longer find your way back. So it's like, no, it's good, it's fine. Third option would be to leave it be. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if it's anywhere that I am not regularly at, and if I don't feel like having to deal with it, sure, it can stay there until I clean. And then that's when I'm gonna have to deal with it. But if it's in the places where I'm frequenting, and it's gonna be in the way, and or make me paranoid, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. But either way, what was Leliana saying? We went on a tangent about spiders. And seriously, the plot and scheme and destroy each other. It's a game of secret, okay, so she was a bard. You seem to know quite a bit about these bards. Knew it, you're not just some ancient sister. Were you sent to spy on us? You were a bard, weren't you? She did say she was a bard.
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
But why were you living cloistered in the rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Uh-huh. She only +2'd that.
I'm here for you.
I wonder if there's just more ability. Can you teach me to be a bard?
I don't think you have the correct aptitude.
Yeah, I'm a mage, I know, I'm aware.
You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
There we go. Now I've got the specialization bard unlocked.
I'm here for you.
Okay. We need to talk.
Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What will I do? We've traveled far and wide. Does it need to end?
So wonderful to hear you say that. Would like to see the world too. Imagine in-game there were just some familiars chatting with the player character and Leliana is just waiting like stairs.
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company.
Oh?
And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
Oh yeah, I would love that. When you put it that way, how can I say no? Put that one.
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
+2 on that one.
I'm here for you.
Yeah? Come on, let me do that. Not too irritating is the highest praise. True. Tell me a tale. You got one?
It is my job to spin yarns after all.
Story time. There's another story. Okay, so we got that one. I mean, did we hear about Aveline? We did hear about Aveline. Tell me about Darkspawn. Did we have one about Darkspawn? You guys want about
Chelsea
those?
law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure
yeah,
and
there you
full
go.
of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever.
And that's how the
Maker
Darkspawn were
cursed
made.
them and cast them from his sight.
Said fuck you!
Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Your hubris! Is there another story?
Which one?
Let's do Andraste's death. Nah, it's fine.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
Okay. No, we're good. Because we already did Alundra and her story. We did all the other ones. We're good. Nice.
I'm
Oops,
here
that's not
for
what I
you.
wanted to press. Never mind. Don't worry about it. What's the friendship levels at? You are at damn near maxed out. Damn near maxed out. Okay. Do we have any good armor for you? No. We don't. Okay, so that begs the question, do we just take our girlfriend with us instead of Zevran? Because Zevran can't unlock anything? We had her running around with us for a while. So, like, we could just bring her with us because she's so much more useful than Zevran. And, you know, she's basically the girlfriend now, so might as well bring her along. It's girlfriend time. Yeah, we'll bring her back. Do I have to sell anything else? I don't think so. I think we're kind of good on armor. I'm gonna sell even shields
Anything on
before I forget. Yeah. We're gonna keep the Juggernaut armor. I don't think anyone wants the boots. Or the helmet. What's up? Is that a Dragon Age stream? It is indeed. Hi, Astro! Superior rogue that can actually pick locks. True. It's just, unfortunately, she's very squishy, so we're gonna have to make sure she doesn't fucking die. Does she have any good weapons? 840. Zevran, do I have to steal anything? Okay, I might have to steal Zevran's weapons. I'm gonna have to take his primaries out, take his secondaries out. Okay, we're gonna keep him having Dalish gloves. Do we have to take... Wait, hang on. You have really shit armor. I might have to buy her new armor. What about these weapons? 770, the 840... 840, but a damage and melee critical chance. This is the same one. Okay, what about this crow sword? We'll give you the crow sword. What about this? Damage 440, 770. I'll give you this. I don't know why we want both of these as... Yeah, whatever. Anyway, gives everyone back his weapons. Ooh, wait. Hold on. You don't have enough dexterity, god damn it. Fuck. Okay. We'll keep... hang on. Can I give... Leliana... I think I might have to leave to level up Leliana, because she might... What is Leliana's level anyway? Do we have what her level is? Hang on. Okay, level 11. I'm 12, everyone else is level 11s, everyone's level 12. Okay, you're barely level 11. Okay, so she's not too far behind. Everyone's only just made it to level 12. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We still need to give her better weaponry, so we'll keep that one with Zevran for now. He's just gonna hold it. Oop, hang on. I lied. He's gonna hold these. Is it this one? Okay, now that's actually a way better. Needs more strength. Can I not give that to Liliana? I don't think I can. No, I can't. She needs more strength to hold that, so I'm gonna give that to him as his primary. You can have this as a secondary, and this one as the primary. There we go. Quick question, should you risk getting a potential wet windowsill due to rain, but have your window open for better ventilation? You can open it up a crack. If you're worried about the windowsill getting wet, I would recommend just putting like a towel there. It depends on like the kind of windowsill you have. So like we could open up like even just like an inch worth of window open is enough for a bit of air to come through, and over time enough air will come in that'll like be a nice amount of like fresh air kind of thing. Taking incineration thunderstorm warning is still up. I mean, if it's not, like, it's fine, to be fair. Like, I'm sure it's not like the worst. Windowsill's made from stone. I mean, you're fine then. You can go for it. Okay, Liliana, I need to get you better. You don't have enough strength, do you? What is your strength, Liliana? What's your strength at? It's 17. I don't think I have.
Are you
Can I?
sure
Do you
I
have
can't
any armor for a rogue? Not really. That's just mage. Spirit damage would be nice. This does not give me enough armor. Studded leather gloves. I think that's what Liliana has right now. Bard's dancing shoes. That might be better. You can click the level up button in the menu. I saw it when you checked your stats. Really? Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Okay. Alrighty. So, I need to give you at least 24 dexterity and 1 more strength. And then, okay, we don't have enough to make a mastery of this, but until we get to level 12, so that's fine. I am gonna give you dual weapon sweeping. I hate that her, like, main stuff is, like, arrows, because I don't fucking use those. Can I clear that? No, I can't. It doesn't do shit. Okay. Dual weapon sweep. Yeah, no, that's fine. We'll do dual weapons. Song of Courage launches into an epic song of party's exploits, granting them bonuses to attack, damage, and critical chance. It says the bonuses are affected by the bard's cunning. You can only sing one song at a time. That's fine. The bard does not have a lot of cunning at the moment. Okay, well, she's leveled up a little bit, but she's got a lot of stuff. Does anyone else have a level up? The dog does, apparently. The dog has so much points that we can give it. What do we give the dog? Sure, have 30 strength. Why not? You have so much constitution. What kind of dog? It's a war dog. I've never used the dog before in my life. I don't know what kind of stats to give this thing. You can have more constitution and more dexterity, I guess? Can the dog learn lockpicking? No. Combat training, shred. The dog lunges at an opponent. Undergone vigorous combat training, giving it bonuses, a critical chance at attack and armor. Nice. Just do that. Whoa. Relentless killer. It gains bonuses to health and health regen. Sick. What We'll just... This dog doesn't have, like, a lot. It's fine. Would have been interesting. That would be funny, but it does not. We can probably pick up some more armor along the way for Leliana. We'll just hope that she doesn't die. Okay. We're just gonna save on top of this. You guys chose Soldier's Peak. I think this guy gives us Soldier's Peak, so...
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy.
Finally,
Levy
after
Dryden.
so long,
Did
after like an
Duncan
hour
ever
and a half
mention
of getting
Levy
distracted.
of the coins? Levy the trader?
We're finally gonna do the DLC stuff. Duncan ever mention you? Never heard of you. Duncan never mentioned you. You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did.
Did you
But here
now?
I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's...
He's
well,
no more.
A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
You forgot that this was... Yeah, we kind of got distracted by being like, so... Girlfriend or boyfriend? What do we want? Oh, girlfriend time. All right, let's go. We got distracted by that. Look, Levi, we knew Duncan for a very short amount of time. He didn't tell us a whole lot of anything. What did he promise?
My family...
What did he promise?
Past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander
Drydens.
of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Mm-hmm. What happened next?
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family
What do you mean
was on
loads
the
worse
run,
than this one?
hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Okie dokie then. Surprised you kept the name? I mean, they're prideful of their name, so they didn't like want to get rid of it. What did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak.
There
we
it
want
is.
evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our
For
honor.
honor! For honor! Never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
Okay. How will the peak help Wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also
Okay, fair.
recovered lost Warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Okie dokie then. Why? I mean, Duncan probably got busy. Sounds a little bit bogus. I mean, what's a hurt? Why do we need a better reason? It's a mystery, Scoob. We gotta go. Why didn't Duncan help you? He was probably busy with the blight immediately.
Darkspawn surfaced in southern
Yeah,
Ferelden.
exactly. That's what I thought.
Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Kalen. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostergar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Nope. What do you need?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
It's haunted. Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Nice. All right, History of the Drydens. We got that codex update. Sophia Dryden as well. Contemplating if you want to go look for pride clothes today. Do it. What you gonna do? Go grab some clothes. Need to go alone and hate going shopping. Oh, shopping wise. Got it. I mean, it kind of depends. I also don't like shopping alone, but sometimes you just gotta like go on a mission and just go for it. All right, so we're bringing Alistair,
Yes.
Indeed.
Morgan,
Indeed.
and our new girlfriend. We're grabbing Liliana. She can actually fucking pick locks. All right, we're going to Soldier's Peak. We got a long road ahead. We're probably gonna run into something to attack. So, oh boy. No? Okay. Fair enough.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak.
Neat.
Make us breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress.
I don't know if we're
I
gonna get
told
through
you the
this
map
whole
would
DLC
get us
today
through the
because we got
tunnels.
distracted at the camp. But we'll try our best to get as far as we can. Map will get us through the tunnels. Drusted Blood, how did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just, you know what? It's fine. Just, you know what? Just tell me. You know what? She's impressive. That's for certain. I'll
It's
just do that.
Teeming with history. Can't you feel it?
I'll just believe that it was
follow you
an
back
impressive way
from
that he found the
distance.
tunnels.
This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like
Good night, Astro. Have a good one. I'll see you on the next stream, whenever that may be for you. Take care.
it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once
Yeah.
the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
She's, I mean, they accept both of us, but they accept anybody, anyway. All right, who's ready for some battles? Because there's gonna be some shit. Woo! Look at that dead body. Oh,
Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead,
Oh.
they hole up like cowards. We follow the king's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak
They're doing
has
a
months of
siege.
supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
okay, interesting.
Oh, what was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've
Yeah.
heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
The Veil is in here. Circle Tower was that way too.
The Veil?
It's that's what separates us from the Faith and Demons.
Thank Andraste you came, Warden.
This man does not understand. He doesn't know what the fuck just happened. No. He called her pretty. His accent. He called her pretty. Don't worry. If anyone doesn't know that there's captions up the top. But if you're on mobile, I guess that's real tiny, and I don't have control over the text font. But no, he called her pretty. Not prissy. Pretty. Ah! I thought he said prissy too. Look, I get it. He's got an accent. Oh, there's just something there. Holy shit. Okay, hold the phone. Alistair, can you not be in the way? That'd be great. Ow.
Now this should be fun. Here goes trouble.
Ow. Can I get these things with fire? That'd be nice. Oh, the Liliana's right there. Never mind. Okay, you're immune to whatever the fuck I've got on my hands, so... 4, 5, but this... It says nature damage, and I can't do nature damage, so we're just gonna have to deal with not these.
I tried to be merciful.
Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Okay. Maybe I do... Ice swords. We're gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that and that. Scooch these over just so I can have ice weaponry, because apparently I get a little bit more ice damage. Okay, everyone gets more frost damage. There we go. What else is over here other than fog? What the... Oh, there's just more of you. Okay. Oh, good. It's resisted. I love that. Great. Can you guys not? I wasn't even done.
Let's make this quick.
What the shit? Okay, hang on. I ran out of things. Yeah, fuck it.
Down.
I don't even think it does anything. Oh my god. Liliana, can you not die? That'd be great. Can Alistair also? Can you not? Wait, hang on. Alistair, don't die. Liliana, I need you to drink a health potion, please. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Alistair. Alistair, drink some health potions, please.
Time to play.
Okay. Hang on.
Yes.
Alistair. Why? Why, Alistair? Can you drink the fucking health potion, please? God damn it. Hang on. Okay, that guy dead. I got this one.
Let's go.
Come on. There we are. Look at all the bones. Where? Oh my god. It's just an onslaught. There's just more. Okay, hang on. Jesus. Okay. Okay, and now I'm just gonna hit them all with this. Alright. What the hell? Why is there so many? Okay, I'm gonna hit these guys. That. Good god. Okay, what the shit, guys? Alistair! Crippling shot. Penalty. Okay, well. Can you do this button, please? And then I'm gonna need you to hit that guy with that one. Okay. And then I'm going to hit this guy with lightning. Okay. Come on! I'm running out of... Oh! Liliana! Liliana, not again! God damn it. She's always passing the fuck out. Come on, man. She is the squishiest rogue. Are we done battling now? Are we done? God damn. Liliana. Every time, man. She is the squishiest rogue. I hope I get better armor out of this, because she needs it. Jesus. Alright, is there anything else? Is there any more dead bodies that I need to be worried about? Anything else? I'm gonna Put this on fire weaponry. Alright, let's go... It's the second floor. Avernus's tower. Is this where we need to be? You know what? We can't. Actually, never mind. Statue. Neat. Yalti! I see the hydrate or dihydrate and the stretches. Alright, give me a second. Okay, I will extra hydrate. Thank you. Yelty, you'll be interested to know we've decided to go and romance Leliana. We have committed. More or less. We're not like super duper. Okay, ooh. That would be nice. Nice crossbow. Yeah, basically all of chat's like, she sounds so sweet, she's so sweet, oh my god! And I was like, you know what, we can just romance Leliana. I've not done that before in any of my other playthroughs. We have solidly committed. Saving that, because I don't want to have to deal with the fighting again. Yeah, keep a...
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades.
He's
so
cool.
Are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
Damn, okay. Alright.
So brave, even when starving. And my great-great
She went hard.
Stood with them.
That is sure a speech, yep. It sounds like there are greatness in your blood. King Arlen was a tyrant. I can't believe the king attacked the Grey Wardens. Yeah, the king attacked the Grey
Everyone
Wardens.
knows they were banished, but to murder them like that. King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Alright, is there any goodies in here? Any codex entries, perhaps? No, I don't see any. Alright, we're just gonna leave, I guess. Into the door. Ah, of course there's a fucking thing over here. Why wouldn't there be? Woo! Okay, and then we're going to freeze the shit out of you after I... And then hit that thing. Arcane Bolt. Okay, I'm just gonna double check that my friends are not gonna fucking die. Oh, hang on. Can I hit you with... I don't think I will, because you look like you'd resist. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, anything else? Anything in here? No. Okay, so there's two different doors. Barracks and the main hall. Let's check the barracks first. Yeah, I figured. Whoa! Okay. Can I hit you guys? Yes, I can. There we go. Good. Okay, and then I can hit this guy with this one. And then, can I hit you two with this? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, I gotta just make sure that Liliana is not gonna fucking die. Because it happens every time. That guy resisted? Okay. Hit this one. Hang on. Can I zoom out? There we go. There you go. Ha 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 ha. Suck it. Oh, I am almost dead. I hit myself. Excuse me. Well, I try not to die. I'm gonna die if I don't get up and drink this health potion. Oh my god. Oops, I got blasted. I blasted myself.
Allow me.
Yes, yes! Liliana, please open. Yes, thank you! Yeah, open all of the things, thank fucking god. You're the best rogue. Because you can actually open things. And I don't have to wait. I love Zevran. He takes for fucking ever to level up enough that he gets all the items. I never had to deal with that the last time I played because I was the rogue. Alright, where's the... Okay, we want to go into the main hall. And then we're gonna have to go elsewhere. Oh, there's just nothing here. Okay, never mind. I thought there would be a battle in here. Apparently not. You got anything good? Nope, just money. Oh, there's things. Anything up there? Nope. The game said I'm not allowed to look. Alright, fine, be that way. There's a door here, but I can't open it, so we're going this way. Hi, how's it going, dudes? I don't think I can, I don't think this affects them at all. Yeah, they all resist. Okay, cool. I can't wait till I get the actual other things. Okay, and then I'm gonna hit that guy. I think this guy resists, so we're just gonna hit this one. Okay. Get him, get him, get him, get him! Oh my god, there's more? Fuck. Can hit this one. Stop hitting Liliana. Stop that. Ooh, nice double hit there, Morgan. That was nicely timed. Sweet. Get all of... What? There's another? I thought I killed you. Why is there another one? I like how this guy's here. He's just chilling.
Right.
Okay, get all the loot. Get all the demon loot. Anybody's other bodies sparkling? Nope, there's an archivist book. Ooh, this book looks badly burned. You can make a word out here and there, that is all. Continue. Oh, there we are.
The door won't hold, Archivist. Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter?
What's
We're
that?
dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by while...
Oh.
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned.
Maybe there's other records.
We can only hope.
Maybe there's other stuff. Rip Maroni to the book, though. Are they good? No, they're not. They're basically the Grey Wardens hold up in here while the King's men, basically held them at a siege. Because they dared to oppose the King. That's what's up. Oh, I remember this. This was annoying. I remember this. I remember this bit of this. Hold on. This was a little bit annoying. Alright. Look at at all this magic, guys. This looks
Make
great.
them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelateb Obrasuth Sithan Net Bekon.
Oh, he's summoning abominations.
Andraste's blood! What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
So, I think the wardens resorted to blood magic.
Press them! Press them now!
Oh, it's attacking their own people now.
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death.
Yeah.
Suffering. And oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul
Yeah, you
is
kind of
mine,
stretched thin, and now they can't get out.
Retreat now! The battle is lost!
Yeah, he
Avernus!
fucked it up. He fucked it up.
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. That's a rage demon. Okay, hang on, guys. I gotta hit this thing. Okay, we gotta hit you real good. Okay, and I gotta hit you. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Can I hit you guys? Can I hit this? What am I standing here for? Absolutely nothing. Alright, cool. Great, love that. Okay, hit them there. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Alistair, I need you not stand in the way.
Try not to look too incompetent.
Okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Hang on. Hold. Everyone else good? Okay, there we go. This fucking asshole is killing me. I need so many Lyria potions right now. Fuck. Why is this rage demon healing? What the fuck is this shit? This is why this one was annoying. I'm just saying. Alistair, you can have this one. Okay, and then we're gonna hit these two. Except Alistair's in the fucking way. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hit these guys. Alistair, I know you're in the way. I'm sorry. Okay. You're just gonna have to deal. Also, Liliana was in the way too. Don't worry about it. God damn. What the shit happened? Liliana? I'm gonna need you to not die, please. I kind of need everyone, all hands on deck here. Are you just gonna get a lesser one? Liliana's... Morgan's fine. Please don't die! Oh, fuck. What the hell just happened? Oh, I knew I would die. Okay. Alright, cool, thanks. I really should figure out these guys' stuff, shouldn't I? Gotta figure out their okay, hang on.
I am ready.
Okay, and then I'm gonna need you to do this. What the hell just happened?
Begin the onslaught.
Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, God. See, this is why I knew this was gonna be annoying. Okay, and then you... Just need her to debuff this fuck. God damn. Okay, can I hit you with anything else? No, wait. I want this one. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, Alistair, please. I'm begging you. Alistair, I need you to taunt, because I need this guy to not be attacking Morgan right now. Okay, and then... Morgan, you need to drink a lyrium potion because you're out of mana right now. What is this one? Misdirection. This
Very
one.
well.
Okay, and then this guy can give this. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with that. Okay. Oh, fuck. This guy. Oh, is Alistair dead? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need you to hit him real good with this one.
I see.
Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. You got this.
As you wish.
Okay, get this guy.
I see.
Okay. Okay. We got, can we do this? Okay, and then you resisted. That's great. Love that for me. Oh, no, Morgan, please. We're good. Oh, okay. I also need you to drink another lyrium potion.
Get me up.
Okay. Then get this guy. Oh, fucking shit. This one. Okay, that doesn't really work. This one. Okay. What does this one do? Okay, they're already suffering a hex, I think. We're gonna do another one, I guess. And then we're gonna grab more lyrium. That's not nearly enough lyrium. Except I can probably do this.
Very well.
Come on, Morgan, you got this. I believe in you. Come on. Oh, no. I just need to live long enough. I just need to live long enough. Okay, he resisted. That's fine. We're just gonna grab this. We just need enough. No, 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 no.
Oh, it is too much.
No! Fuck! Oh, I knew it. I knew this would be so annoying. God damn it. Okay, okay, hang on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We gotta get these guys. Gotta get these guys. Okay, this guy. Fuck you. Okay. Morgan, I need you to hex the shit out of this guy. Okay, and then I need you to hit him with this one as well. Okay, and then also do with this one.
I tried to be merciful.
Okay, and then I am going... Wow, did I really just do that with everyone just standing there? Good job. Oh my god, okay. I need you to do this button, maybe? Or just press this one, actually. And then, I don't care what Alistair does. I need you to hit this guy with... I mean, I guess that'll do. I'm gonna try and hit up these dudes. Actually, I'm gonna hit you with this. Yeah. I'm gonna give this one to Alistair. Okay. And then these guys are dead. And I'm gonna hit him with this one. Okay, and then there's all those. I have not enough lyrium.
Let's end this.
Okay, and then all of these guys come out of the ground. Okay. These guys resisted, but it's fine. Morgan, I need you to hit this guy again with a hex. I'm gonna run right this way. Ow. Did that guy come after me or... Oh god. Morgan, please. This is not going to end well. Not again, guys. I knew this was so annoying. Oh, fuck. Okay, that guy's not gonna do anything.
Yes.
Oh, God. Okay, hang on. I gotta hit that guy. Okay. Oh, guys. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please do not die on me. Morgan, I need you to hit this guy with a hex. Okay, and then I need you to get this guy with a mind blast, I guess. Okay, he's stunned. Good. Alright, I gotta get this one with, I don't know, maybe this button. Okay, Liliana. Or I can't. Oh, God. Okay. Sweepy sweep. And then I need to grab a lesser health potus. And then I need you to grab more lyrium. And Alistair, I need you to shield bash this guy.
Time to go.
Liliana, why didn't you drink? Oh, right, it's because you couldn't. Okay, that guy is just so annoying over there. Oh my god. Hang on. Can I hit these guys with this? Okay, you're immune, so that sucks. Keep forgetting that they're fucking immune. I wish I had grabbed like an ice power, but I didn't. I grabbed... What did I grab? Hold on. Oh, I grabbed Stone Fist. Oh, why didn't I have that? Hold on. Those over here. Move the healing ones. I can scooch these buffs. They're all buffs. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Put the buffs away. Okay, so got this thing. Okay. That guy is just over there, huh? Ooh, this fight is so annoying. I hate this fight. Okay, hit this guy over here. Morgan, can you hit him again with like a hex, please?
Directly.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with lightning. Holy shit, I'm getting annihilated over here. Good lord. Okay, hang on. Hold on. This guy is just chilling. Oh, fuck. Okay, hang on. Morgan, can you hit these guys with hexes, please? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hang on. Okay, and then hit that guy also with one of these. No, this one, I guess. I need to heal. We're doing this long game style. Yeah, we have to, because this is a very difficult fight. I knew this coming into it, to be honest. Okay, hang on, hold on. Ow, fucking hell, Jesus Christ. Okay, Morgan, you can't heal. You're dead. I'm sorry, Liliana. You're not gonna get up before I can do anything. Yeah, no, you're dead. Yeah, no, she's gone. Okay. This fucking hell. Okay, and get him. Ah! I'm about to die! Okay, alright. And this guy's dead! Yay! Ow! Fuck! Can I get off of that? Thank you. Good God, okay. We did it. Second time. Second try is what we need. Woo!
The wardens summoned demons. And my grandmother, she knew.
Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win. She was fighting for her life. We must press on. I'm here for my own reasons, not your soul. I mean, wardens don't forbid blood magic. It's anything it takes to win, but it's against the darkspawn, not the other humans. Found a download for BZ buildings, Minecraft. It was one Google search away from getting your will in a shorter time. Oh my god. She's fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that.
Well...
But answers may lay up ahead.
Okay. Below 0. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Anything around here? Okay, and then there's up there. Rage Demon. Ooh. Give it to me. Why can't I have it? Thank you. 1 magic, 2 plus constitution, 10 nature damage. 2 spell power. Yeah, you know what, we're fine. We'll take this. We'll switch these up. Wait, why can't I do dragons? I thought I could do that. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I thought I could do that. Hold on, what? Why can't I do that? Oh, it's because I need the +1 magic. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hold on. Gotta give myself the +1 to magic. Then I can do this. Nice. Why can't I do this? Let me in. Why can't you do it now? What the fuck? Okay, can I... What? Can I not? What the shit? Is it actually just because I artificially cannot? Don't make me grab... I want it though. Why can't I have it? Rude. Aw. I wanted the cool one. I need 36 magic though. Fuck. Alright, fine. I guess I'm having this for now. We're gonna have to keep it this one. We're gonna have to save for that up, because I think I'm at 35 magic. Actually, no, I'm at 31 with the +1. God, that's so annoying. I have to level up, and then I have to give myself more abilities. Alright. Let's check out the Doom mirror, or not, never mind. Any other things? Alright. Out we go. Ah! Surprise, motherfuckers! Oh god, okay. Hi friends. Can I do this without hitting my friends, is the question. Not really. Eh? There we go, okay. Morgan, can you... okay. Good job, Morgan. Okay, and then hit you. Morgan, can you hit this guy with a hex, please? So I don't have to die.
Try not to look too incompetent.
Ow, fuck.
It's nothing. Too easy.
There we are. Alright, good. Is there anything? Oh, there we go. Raspberry Jam! On the rumors about Commander Asturian. Update. After Asturian's death, the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturian's infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he was trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Warden Commander Frida Hallwick launched a thorough investigation into Asturian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier's Peak had been changed. Commander Holwick declared that the rumors about Asturian were a slight on his memory, and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The stories were thus silenced. You read the Codex entries? No, I just wanted to read it because it was about raspberry jam, and I needed to know why. At some point, I will be reading the Codex entries. But I rarely ever actually read them. But I do really, I actually do want to read them just so that, like, because I have missed them and stuff. But again, I only read this one because I picked up raspberry jam and needed to know what the fuck the context was. I was like, why is there raspberry jam here? That is the only reason. Okay, there is obviously an exit that is shielded, so we cannot go. I usually do ignore them. Like, the rest of the stream can, like, you know, confirm that I have not been reading these. With the exception of, like, a couple. Okay, there's obviously a dude here. Oh, there we go.
Step no further, Warden.
Never mind.
This one
Whoa.
would speak with you.
Sup? You've looked better. Why should I speak with you?
Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Uh-huh.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here.
Yeah,
this
I
one
did.
Would propose a deal.
Uh-huh, and what is this deal? Levi, I'm afraid your great-great-grandmother is possessed.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
Anything else? I mean, why should I trust a demon?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden.
Uh-huh. Is there anything left of Sophia left?
This one has tasted her memories.
Oh, I don't like
seen
that.
Her thoughts and hidden places. But
Don't like
she
that.
is food for this one. No more, no less.
Okay, what's this deal you speak of?
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden. She's possessed.
I just want to hear it
The
out!
fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer.
I just want to know what it's about and then be like, nah, fuck
the
you.
Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself.
No, I don't think so.
For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons. No more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
Why would I do that? And what? Yeah, like, why, what would you do?
This one will roam. This one will see. This one will feed.
I don't like
but
that.
Without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons.
Okay, but what if I just destroy you?
Misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many.
And what am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Okay, what would I do?
Yes.
What the fuck? I'm off to break the tower then. You tell Levi anything he wants to know about Sophia. Can you tell me anything about the tower? Sweeten the deal. What do I get out of this? Persuade, lie. First, seal the veil, then I'll do my part, promise. I do not have the persuasion abilities. We have established this. Tell Levi anything he wants.
Warden, my family's been looking for answers for over a century, but not like this.
I mean... Trust me?
I'll support your decision either way.
Agreed. Any questions Levy has of the Dryden will be answered.
What can you tell me about the tower?
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
I don't want to make a deal with this thing. Nope. No, I don't trust it. I don't trust like that. It's been here forever. It wants me to destroy anything that's like magic and shit just to release it, but I could just delete the magic just to kill it. Nope.
Then you are useless to this one. Die!
Okay, cool. Hang on. Morgan, would you be so kind and hit that with a thing? I'm gonna need you to go over here. You know what, I'm gonna get you to actually get those guys. And then I also need you to get one of those guys. Actually, wait. You can do the song. I just need you to do Shield Bash. And then I'm going to hit you with this after she's done. After that. Okay, and then hit you with the fire. Okay, friends. Oh god, okay. Hit that guy. Alright, we're good. Can I hit this over here? Hello, Squidgy Rider. Thank you for the follow. We are currently attempting to battle. Oh god. Okay, try to do this. Okay, you're stuck. Hit you with this. No, you're not allowed to leave. Nope, not in the slightest. Stop. What do you mean resistant? Fuck that. Hit this thing. Get him out of here. Ah! No. Oh god, oh no. Please don't die. Please don't die, Morgan. I need you. Health regen for a short time. Okay, hang on. This is gonna be a lot of my energy. Nope, she dead. Okay, never mind. In that case, I hit these guys.
Down you go.
Okay, hit those ones. Okay, and then I need more lyrium, please. Okay, you know what? Hit this thing. What is with the guy casually standing there? Oh yeah, so his family used to own this building, and this was his ancestor. She was possessed by a demon for centuries. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
He doesn't have combat abilities, that's why. He's just, oh fuck, he's an NPC. These guys are, oh god. I got, I was not paying attention. My bad. Hey Liliana, can you, like, I don't know, actually attack things for once, please? Okay, and then I need you to, nope, press the different button, actually. Okay, is she dead yet? No? Can you hit? Oh god. Hold on. Lesser. Look, this guy is just useless. We gotta accept that, that's all. Can you hit this button, maybe? And can you shield bash this lady? Because she is just there and I need her to not. Ah! Stop dying! The love of God! Can you, thank you for healing. There we are, okay. I don't have, my mages are gone. Both the mages are dead. That's great. Alistair, could you, oh wait, you're down for the count. Okay, hang on. Oh, he leveled up, that's nice. Good job for getting up after that. Okay, and then this guy. Great.
All right.
We're good.
Any more of them around?
No,
No?
thankfully.
Oh, good.
Ooh. We got warden armor, let's go. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Warden armor. I can't wear it, but Alistair can.
I could do that for you.
I know you can. Okay, we take those.
Yes, of course.
Okay, we want to take those. Anything else? No? Alistair, you can get 39 strength. I don't think anything takes more than 39. So I will give him just a bit more constitution, I think. Okay. I just don't have the ability to give him combat tactics, apparently. What the fuck do I give you? Apparently he needs more cunning for that. Hang on. Can I reset this? And give you just a bit more cunning? Because I need your give your combat tactics a little bit higher. What happened? You zoned out? We fought Sophia, because I wasn't gonna do the deal. And that's basically it. That's all we've got. Alright. Let's give him shield wall, I guess. I barely got by with, Leliana, with Leliana and Alistair. Alright. Hi, Dryden.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive. Sort of dead. I need a drink.
Well, you're not gonna find anything good in here. Alright, we gotta go this way. Because the thing is, the demon wanted to make a deal with us to destroy everything that was in the tower, and then it would seal the veil. Yes. But I don't trust like that. Whoa. Okay.
Right ahead.
Okay, we're good. Did I hit anything good with that? Okay. Well, we're just gonna hit these guys real quick. Guys, can you not run into any traps? Leliana, I'm just gonna get you to get these.
Point me good. Begin the onslaught.
Okay, we're gonna hit these guys from afar. I'll hit with this.
Right ahead. Now this should be fun.
Okay, and then we're gonna hit this. With you. Leliana, no, I'm actually just gonna get you to do these traps. That's what your whole goal is right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Oops. Yes.
Okay, and then Leliana can do this one.
Going.
Just so I don't have to worry about it. Alistair, I need you to just stand there.
Here I am.
For a second. Nope, don't you fool. There we go. Nice. I just need her to get a little bit more XP while we're running around. And might as well get the rogue to do her actual thing. And disable traps. Because otherwise it's annoying going through here. Alright, I think this is where some cutscenes happen. Very soon, once I open this door. Nope, never mind! There is just a bunch of dudes! Okay! Excuse me while I strategize. Strategy view, please. Okay. And then we're just gonna hit this way. Yeah, she needs to get a little bit beefier. Because she is a little bit too squishy for my liking. Morgan, I need you to give these guys like a hex or something. Is there an AoE hex or anything? Or we just... Ah, you know what, just do that one. Okay, all the bad guys are stunned. Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy. And then we're gonna go hit with this. Okay. God, these guys are so annoying. Okay, Leliana, you're on the other side of this, right? Do we have... Warmth Bomb? There we go. Use that, because I'm about to use this thing. But I need Leliana to not burn. Thanks. There you go. chemical concoction. Okay. Old vial contains a noxious poison. No one can say how long it has sat at this table. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm not drinking that. That's just death. Why would I drink that? That's suspicious. Okay, we're just gonna... Ah. Those dead bodies aren't gonna rise from the dead at all. I don't need to save, it's fine. If this ain't a boss room...
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Hi. What if I do disrupt your concentration, though?
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance?
You're still alive? How do I know you're not? Well, I mean, we can kind of tell that he's not possessed.
Only just. I have only a short time.
Man is shrunken.
This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
I'm not trusting shit.
The Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent?
You can't talk to her like that. Is that the same idiot was already hunted down? No. Looks like Death who would go, that bottle looks inconspicuous, so I might drink that. Why am I here? I want some answers, debating whether I should let you live. I've seen your experiments. Must be rid of the plague of demons. I'm here to recover the Grey Warden's base. I want some answers, man.
To what questions, I wonder?
Many, actually. What was the purpose of your experiments?
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What kind of power?
The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My
okay, you think that's trivial?
Discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Oh no, is he thinking blood magic but with Darkspawn taint? Oh no, this feels illegal. Only a sacrifice. What the fuck? Only a monster would sacrifice his fellow wardens. What the fuck, man? Do I want to call him a monster? I want to ask about something else, but I want to call him out.
It was necessary.
I'm calling him out on this bullshit.
The few meager years of life they would have spent trapped in this tower were nothing compared to the greater
my
goal.
God.
I gave their death meaning.
What the shit, man? How did you survive?
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets.
I mean, my friend is a blood mage, but we're not going to talk about it.
I found ways to extend it, but that can only go.
Oh my God, he used blood magic to extend his life. You know what? Here, go ahead.
Master Mage, sir. My family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call.
He called?
And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak.
Oh.
His heart pure.
Oh
character
no.
certain. In dreams, I gave him
Oh
the keys
my
he would
God.
need. He would be my deliverer.
Really? You what? What? Just answer his question, man.
Your great-great-grandmother was the best
Oh
of us.
fuck, man.
Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
Okay, I'm sorry, Levi.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
What happened?
What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion.
Oh,
Sophia's corpse may walk and talk.
Oh, you knew?
But she, too, is no more.
Oh, so you knew that she was up around. Hang on. You had to know the summoning so many demons foolhardy. What happened to the rebellion? How is Arland a tyrant? Yeah, how was he a tyrant again? And then also, why did you leave so many, you know, it's fine.
He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then.
Yeah, you were just like a blip. What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzlan.
Oh, the Kuzlans!
With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us.
Fun fact, Kuzlan's the human variant of the Warden. Just FYI. That's what your last name is, and that's where you're from, is the Kuzlans. Barely escaped. So you practice blood magic on the nobles. You had to know somebody. Yeah, did you practice?
Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing.
Oh no. You knew. You had to know.
But it was survival. For months.
You had to know.
I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade.
Oh.
That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons called by my hand.
That sounds
But
awful.
with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. Ugh. I was so close.
Some things you just don't do. Commander Dryden knew of the demons.
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under wardens can true magical research continue.
Oh,
a chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient.
I mean, because to be fair, the wardens are like, you know what? Whatever works. Also, thank you for the lurk, Lucio. 10 questions. You remember how that ended? The Black City, Darkspawn? Yeah, you remember how that worked?
Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile.
I don't think that's how that works. Because it is a cautionary tale of hubris. How do you know the Chantry is wrong? I mean, they are wrong, just like a little bit.
And how do you know they are right?
I don't.
Their
That's the
faith
thing.
Would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
You sound proud
My only
of your
regret
actions.
is that it failed, and that I never had a chance to make Ireland pay.
Oh, God. Ask about something else. Nope, questions is over.
So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
You know what? That's fair. Until the demons are dead, we're allies. You know what? That's fine.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
Alright. Fair enough. Infested with demons and the undead, the creatures that threaten Soldier's Peak must be eliminated if the base is ever to be reclaimed. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do you have anything good up here, though? Do you have anything? Maybe? You good? Got anything good in here? Ugh, Liliana, can you please help? Okay, we'll take those. We take those. Any... Ooh, what the shit? Ugh. Man just has a body on the wall. Anything else around here? Nothing I can see is highlighted. Alright, time to deal with the devil, I guess.
And I'm off.
We're just gonna do this, I suppose. Look, I'm only keeping him alive so he can fix his shit and then he dies. That's it. He's gotta fix his problems.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates. The veil must be closed.
Then fucking close it. What do I do?
I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them. I will begin.
Okay, you better actually...
I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Okay. So the objective, I guess, is to protect him from dying. Is that it? Okay. Make sure he doesn't fucking die. What was her name again? Doom Guy? Cause we be offing one hell of a lot of demons. Yeah. We're getting rid of a lot of demons. Okay, hang on, friends. Oh god. Oops. Of course they were resistant. Yay! Good job, us. I did great. Oh, good job. Morgan, I need you to hex them. Just real quick.
And I'm off. Too easy. Right.
Okay, this guy's just here. Ow. Get this out of the way.
Yes.
Thank you. I do not need you to die immediately. Are you done now? Oh, fuck. Of course there's these guys. Okay, hang on. Gotta get you two. Okay, I got him. These are shades. Morgan, I need you to get one of these guys. You know what? I'll get you with these guys. Do that. This. I'm gonna hit this guy with this one. And then we're going to hit him with this. Get him! Ow. Yo, Morgan, can you get this guy and freeze him real quick? Thank you. Oh, he was already on the move. Ow. Can you hit him with this one? Thanks. Okay, got him. Oh, hang on, wait. What if I just... hit this guy with this one? Ah, I didn't get to do the shattering. Whoa. Almost. Nice! Double ice. Double nice. Okay, so he's done one. Now we've got two more. You done? There we go. Oh my lordy. Okay, hang on. I've got a drink. Some lyrium. Okay. And we gotta hit these guys. Hang on. Morgan, can you hit this one with the hex, please? Thank you. Alistair, I'm gonna need you to hit that guy with shields. Need you to hit this rage demon. Actually need you to hit distraction. Okay, and I'm gonna hit that guy with that button. Okay, can I hit these guys? I don't think he's gonna get hit, so we're fine. Ah, fuck. Can I hit these guys without hitting a friend? We're probably fine. Holy shit balls. Leliana, please. I'm gonna need you to, get the fuck out of the way, actually. I need to hit this guy with electricity or something. Where's the bigger shade? Ash Wraith. Hit that guy with... this one. And then... him with electricity. Okay, I need you to not die, please.
Here I am.
Morgan, can you hit him with the ice? Okay, and then I need more lyrium. Then we're gonna hit this guy with the Stone Fist. There we go.
Down you go.
There we are. Come on, out of the way, guys. Alistair, you need to heal.
Yes, my.
And then I need to heal you. Alistair, can you not... drink the damn potion. Actually, no. Grab yourself a bigger health poultice. I lied. Whoa! Whole ass Desire Demon. Alright. Didn't even see you there. Hey, can... you get this. I need to attack it normally. How dare you resist that? Get this one. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. I need more lyrium. Okay, and then I need you to hit her with this hex. And then hit her with this one. Okay, and then I need you to drink a health poultice, please. Then I need to drink a health poultice. And then Alistair, please drink the health poultices, guys. Okay, and then... oh god, okay. I need to heal or something. I need to give... no, hang on.
Die already.
Okay, and then need to hit her with this. Fuck. Lesser health poultice. I can make more lesser health poultices, that's fine. I can drink them as much as I can and as I want. Okay. Oh. Okay, hit her. Double iced. Come on. Come on, guys. We got this. Okay. Almost got it. Got her. We didn't die. Alright, you dum-dum. Okay, I got 3 gold out of that. Nice. Are we done now? Okay.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. So what of me? Will you leave me to experiment in peace?
No more dark research. Find humane ways to help the wardens. Experiment away. If it bears any fruit, I want to know. I cast you out of the wardens. Leave here and don't return. No more dark research, man. Can you, like, not... find more humane ways to help the wardens? We need all the help we can get, but, like... maybe not at the expense of the demons again? Because, like... I don't know. Chat, what think? What are we doing here? More dark research. Experiment away. Casting him out. I feel like... What do we want to do here? It's either that or we just, like, kill this man. Because he's extended his life with blood magic. Humane research. Do not need help, but not that extreme. Yeah, like, yeah, experiment away, man. Like, just keep going. Well, who cares? Yeah, threaten the veil, why don't you? Find more humane ways. I mean, we could also cast him out and just, like, leave him, but then he could also still do his research still. I mean, technically, we are the only ones who can judge him. We are the only ones. So we could just say no more dark research. Oh, who's gonna hate us for that, though? Because I don't remember what the choice is. Hang on. Let's do a poll, just cuz. Alright, what do with a wizard? What do we do with the wizard man? Humane research. Let's ask Google. Experiment away. Cast out. Attack. Not judge. Alright, you guys get like 3 minutes to decide. I did not put these in exact order. Technically, attack is above, but you get what I mean. So, it's no more dark research, find humane ways, experiment, casting him out, not being a judge, or attacking him. I did not put the poll answers in the correct order. I put them in the most likely to least. Also, what the fuck is up with that poison? It's just there. Is he gonna drink it? Who knows? But what do with wizard? What do we do with him? Like, you guys are allowed to ask Google if you really want to know what happens with him, and then you can, like, make the decision, the informed decision of what we do with him. Or you can vote blindly. Does not matter. I am, however, not gonna look. And you guys get to just choose what we do with them. What are we doing? And what is it looking like? So far, it's humane research. And just letting him, like, keep going, but it's chilling. Because that is, like, we do need the more help. We do need help as wardens. This guy was a warden. Kind of still is, I guess. But, like, woo, he is lived for a long time. Longer than he probably should. I just realized my overlay on this is slightly off. Because I know that I changed the follower goal. But I guess I didn't update it. Oops. Because I'm just looking at this and I'm like, well, that didn't change. Come on. Alright, humane research. And probably like 10 seconds left. And then I'll press this button. I just wonder who's gonna get mad. Because obviously Liliana is not pleased with this guy. Alistair might take issue with it. Maybe. But you know what? It's fine. Alright. Humane research.
Without test subjects, without other materials, You would cripple my efforts.
Yeah, well, do it humanely.
I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
There we go.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive.
We're just gonna let him be. He can stick in there.
Without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something.
He could be useful.
But there was no proof to redeem my family.
Unfortunately. Even if you had proof, Sophia's actions were damning. The past won't offer redemption. Try the future instead. Your grandmother, I'm not sure about. But you are a good man. You know what? The past won't offer redemption, but the future instead.
So long, I was focused on the past, on answers.
Yeah,
I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that.
It wouldn't be all.
I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again.
Where will you go? Any chance I can convince you to stay on?
You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so.
You get some
myself.
goods out of them.
My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours.
Nice.
For a sizable discount.
Nice.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. I
like you saying that and covered in blood. Master of the Peak. Yeah, we did it. Completed the quest. We did the thing. Woo! Peak is completed. We now have... He got coded. Yeah, we now have storage, guys. This is the one with the storage. You picked right. You picked the good one first, so I can empty out my fucking inventory. You picked the one with storage. Let me get the hell out of here. And then we can go out and check things. Oh, you know what? We gotta go talk to the guy, actually. Hold on, before we chuck things out of our inventory into a storage chest. Allow me... We gotta go back, because I think we can go back and talk to the guy. I should have done that first. I should have thought of that. Hang on. That way we didn't have to fucking run all this way. Google, and the option we picked was the best one. There you go! Woo! Oh. Didn't realize there was loot here. Okay. Now, which way? There was nothing here. No, we're good. Let's check him in his tower, because he's over here. Nope, there was... You know what? I sometimes wish that I could see the loading screen better, because then I could read some of the little fun factoids on it. Oh, shield bash can sometimes free us. Alright. I really need to know what this does. I really need to know. Time to bottom us up, baby! I need to know! Am I dead now? Pain racks your body, but there is power and understanding. You have new access to new abilities. Yo, sick! Diabolist. What does that mean? What do I have oh. So, I might have accidentally done some blood magic. Oops. Mage's own tainted blood becomes a weapon, sapping the caster's health slightly, but inflicting spirit damage on the target. Darkspawn targets suffer additional damage for a short period. Dark sustenance, a self-inflicted wound, lets the mage draw from the power of tainted blood, rapidly regenerating a significant amount of mana, but taking a small hit to health. So I've just learned blood magic. Whoopsies. It's fine. Just not worry about it. Tatter notes belonging to the Avernus. Didn't know that's what that was, though. It's fine. We just don't need to use it. That's all. Where did he go? Is he around even? I guess not. He's just not here. As we don't use it too much, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother using it. I just think it's funny that we have it. Okay, well, I guess he's just not here, so whatever.
Going.
Yeah, I know you were going. Hey, he's just not here, I guess. Nope. Guess we don't get to talk to him. We can talk to Dryden, though.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the
I
place
don't think
up a
you
bit.
did.
Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Did you tell your family about Sophia?
I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions, even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
What do you think of Sophia? Any trouble with Avernus?
I've not a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself, but I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower.
There's children? You got children up here? The keep looks a lot different. I mean, no, it doesn't.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Let me see your wares.
Certainly.
What you got? Except he doesn't. He doesn't have anything.
What can I do for you, Warden?
Can I see your wares?
Certainly.
Okay, I think we have to actually, like, leave outside and then come back, because he does not have his wares. He has not left the building. He's got to leave the building and go outside. Because he'll be standing, like, next to the chest that we have once we get out of here. Get me out. Maybe the door was over there. Okay, no, everyone's over here. This. I don't think there's... Yeah, no, there's nothing here. Storage time. Time to dump everything that I possess out of my fucking inventory. I think we have to, like, leave, because I think they stand around here, so we gotta go back to the camp and then come back. We gotta go back to camp. Doodly-doo. Yes, go back to camp.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire.
Oh.
Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Yes. What'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
You look a bit disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Oh, right. She drinks blood, eats children. I feel like this is so mean. Oh, but man, how almost right we are. Spell of immortality. You know what? Let's just immortality.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not.
Yeah, why not? I wonder.
I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Yeah, it sounds alright. That sounds great. So, are you certain, like, so is she mortal or not? Well, I mean, yeah, she might be kind of... So why would she risk you sending... Yeah.
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the host is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
Those are words. She's mortal in the way, what... I don't even know what that reference is. Flemeth is immortal or not. I mean... What, are you certain about this? Like, is she immortal or not?
Whatever spark of the demon that made her what she is remains within her, keeps her from dying of old age, but her body deteriorates.
Yep.
Eventually, she would be so wizened as to be senseless and immobile. So, she must seek a new body, a fresh body, and start the cycle anew.
Great. Can this body be anyone, or is it just, must it be a daughter? Well, I mean, I assume it would be anyone.
I am uncertain. According to her writings, certain hosts are better than others. The more a host is prepared, the quicker the transition will be.
Right.
I am sorry. This simply takes me by surprise. I would have thought I would have had some inkling, some notion.
I mean... no one thinks the worst of their own mother.
Flemeth is no doting mother. She is an abomination and a sorceress, and I should have at least suspected something.
So what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Time to kill Flemeth! I'm not gonna suggest we talk to her. Okay, isn't that a little extreme? I mean, if it's not her, it's gonna be somebody else, to be honest. You want to talk to her about it first? I mean, I don't think, I mean, it's about as extreme as it's required to be. Why do you need my help? Yeah, why can't, I mean, okay, sure.
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Oh. Isn't it a little extreme? Okay, well, what if we talk to her first?
What would that do?
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything.
At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Fair. Isn't it a little extreme?
It may seem so. If you think of Flemeth as a mother, think of her instead as an ancient abomination.
Ancient abomination,
that
indeed.
Intends to use her own flesh and blood to extend her life beyond all natural limits. She did not wish anyone to get a hold of this information, least of all me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Now I have. If I do not act on what I know, then more the fool am I.
Fair enough. I will help you.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Sick. We get loot. Do I have a time limit on this?
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Seriously? Which of the wilds?
She would like everyone to think she is invincible, but I highly doubt that is the case. And besides that, you are not truly killing her.
I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Sweet. Morgan only gets a +1 out of that. Alright. Cool. I think I might have, like, neutralized some of those. My bad. Can I make some more health potions? Cause, whoops. Used a bunch. Normal health poultice. Do I have any distillation agents anywhere? Can you buy from you?
Something you need?
Yes.
I'm sure either.
Give me a second. You have any? Yeah. Look how many we can fucking buy now. Look at this. Sick. I don't need to worry about distillation agents ever again. Oh, let's go. Okay, we gotta worry about elf fruit, but we can go get those from the, Brazilian forest. Oh, right, I can sell this shit.
You and your friends are formidable folk.
Yeah, okay. Hang on. We're gonna just double sell that. Sell the... Well... Those are arrows. We don't want that. Get rid of the arrows. We don't want this. We are gonna keep that. Maybe I'll give that to somebody. Get rid of this mall. Warden outfit. Alright. Alistair, I don't think you can wear this yet, can you? Oh, you can. Yes. Okay. Warden Commander. No more Dragon Age. Or not, no more Blood Dragon things. Where's the Warden? Do you have not? Damn it. Warden Commander gloves. Is there no Warden Commander helmet, or is that just it? Okay. Well, it's kind of annoying there's no helmet for that. Yeah, do you have a helmet for that?
I can't interest you?
Do you not have a Warden Commander helmet, maybe? Nope. Never mind. Okay, you know what? Do I want... Because there's the Blood Dragon. Because I think with the Blood Dragon armor we get... some bonuses or something? This is health. Warden... Technically speaking, the Warden armor isn't actually all that much... It isn't that much better. Like, look at that stamina, though. That's really good. I guess it entirely depends on what we're looking for. And that's not really it. Can I give Liliana... You don't even have enough strength for that, actually. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get rid of the crossbow, because no one's gonna fucking use that.
Anything I can do, I'm sure.
Maybe I'll not sell it, because I don't think it... Well... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna really do anything, so fuck it. Get out of here. Get rid of all those. Okay. And then we'll go back to the peak in a minute. Just gonna double check that I don't have anything for Liliana, so she's not as much of a freaking squishy... Nope, you just need more armor. You need more strength to be able to hold any of this shit. Does anyone... How much? Yeah, you only have like 18th strength, and you need like... At least like 22, apparently. I don't got anything for things. She's just a squishmallow. She doesn't have anything that doesn't make her all squishy. Just very upsetting. God damn it. Alright, let's go back to the peak so I can just go dunk shit into the chest. Okay, you. Let's go. We're just gonna quickly go back to Soldier's Peak. Why am I going in a circle? What the hell did that do? There we go. Alright. Got a nice lovely storage chest. Ooh, painted box. I think we need these for some reason. These are plot items. Okay, we can dunk this in here. We don't need the apprentice amulet, I guess. For now, we're just gonna chuck these in here. We can get these later. We don't need... We're gonna keep... You want that? I'm gonna get rid of the Brigand's bow. We can get rid of these crystals. There's so much stuff in here. Okay. I don't need this. Don't need the frozen lightning. I don't need the frost rock. Don't need the toxin extract right now. I don't need this. Okay, I'm gonna also chuck the stones in here for now. Because we do need them, but I'm not doing it later now. I don't know what these do. The tails of these? I can't tell I'm supposed to do anything with those. These I can sell. The chalice I think I sell? Because it's not a gift. I think the same thing with the trade manifest. But we've solidly gotten rid of like a good amount of our stuff out of the way. And sometimes I use these. I don't need grease trap. We don't use those. I don't really need that incense. I could sell it though. Where's that trap again? I can go sell that trap, actually. I'm not gonna come back to it. Yeah, here, I'll just get rid of that. And then everything else, I think we're good. Because we don't have a lot of... Well, we have some armor, but I'm just waiting to see if I can do anything with it. We can sell that, I guess. And then the rest of these are, like, either gifts or things I can sell.
What can I do for you, Warden?
I'd like to see your wares, please. There we go. Soul Rot Bomb, injury kits. I'll take all of these. Thank you. I'll take all those. Freezing Trap, Greater Warmth Bomb recipe, Salve recipe, Freeze Bomb recipe. I'll take that. What does a Soul Rot Bomb do? Spirit damage to all creatures it hits. Friendly fire possible. Maybe I will grab a Soul Rot Bomb recipe. Well, that's coding. Soul Rot Bomb recipe. Just cuz. Glamour Charm. All these. Shaper's Amulet. Charm of the Waters. Ice Band. And then we got a bunch of tomes. Spirit Healer. Kiss it and make it better. A tome that speaks to mages who want to develop their nurturing sides. Nice. Do I want that? I mean, I guess. That's funny. I'll just take all the health poultices. Fuck it. Give me all the health things you got. All of the health things. I don't need any other stuff. Have any more? Grandmaster Cold Rune. Kinda want that, actually. Old Iron Rune, 4 damage. That's Journeyman's Expert Frost. Grandmaster Frost. You know what? I won't bother with that right now. Sweet. We got the new specialization unlocked. There's just a bunch of dudes around here. I don't think there's anything that they can tell me. What about you? What do you got?
You? Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount.
Can I see your wares? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I see. Great Warden helmet. There we go. That's where we can get the helmet. Holy shit, look at these heavy steel stuff. We could deck everybody out so much right now. Oh my god. Dragon bone. Holy shit. We could deck them out. We could take everyone out. Would be hell to texture for a cosplay. Look, I have on my furthest of cosplay like lists, but it's on the list and I want to make a Grey Warden cosplay, but it's specifically the outfits from Inquisition. They are beautiful. I've seen some people walking around in Grey Warden like cosplays and stuff, and I'm like, mwah, it looks fantastic. I saw a mage at one point and I did not get a picture with them because I was at the bottom of a fucking escalator. I was too far away. And then I lost them. I was so sad. I did get a picture with somebody who was cosplaying as a character from Dragon Age 2, which is fun. Okay, noted. Once we have our characters like with higher like strength and shit, we're gonna come back here and just buy this guy out. Cause he's got some good stuff. We are gonna stick... Those are good. I'll leave these in here, I think, for now. Imagine making the armor and being very accurate to detail. It would be foam hell. I mean, I've seen people, like, do full-on metal work, which is insane. I was like, man, that's my lifesaver, surrounded by...
you know.
Oh.
About why I left Orlais.
Oh, did you? Every time I come back to the thing, everyone's like, yo, it's time to talk to sci-fi. I should have saved before I got back, but it's fine. You weren't telling me something. You didn't get tired of life? I don't care why you left. I mean... should I put this one? I feel like this is mean, though. I mean, why? You know what, why?
I didn't feel like talking about it then. What happened to me. Maybe it will affect us. Maybe not, but you should know. I came to Ferelden and the Chantry because I was being hunted in Orlais.
Ooh. Fascinating! Tell me more! You know what? I can just imagine it just like steepling the hands and leaning back and going, fascinating, tell me more. Steepled the hands. I'm gonna put fascinating, tell me more.
I was framed, betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend.
Oh.
She taught me the bardic arts, how to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
Oh. So she betrayed you, so Marjolaine was a bard too. You were dutiful, but you got in trouble? You loved her? I'm not gonna do that. No, like, you can... It's fine. It's in the past. Was a bard too. How did she betray you?
You can say it was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body. Sealed documents.
Mm-hmm. Important documents, you could say? You wish your area would have more Ren fairs. When, they need to advertise them because you always find out too late. And that's when you just go follow every single social media group that is related to the Ren fairs in your area, and you just watch them like a hawk. And just have your eyeballs stared at it. And or you, like... check it out, see when it normally ends up being, and then, like, I don't know, put like a calendar reminder for like around that time to check in.
It turns out that they were. My
important
curiosity
documents.
got the better of me.
Oh.
Something told me that I needed to know what was in those
Uh-oh.
letters. Marjolaine had been selling all kinds of information about Orlais to
oh.
other countries, Nevara and Antiva among others. It was treason.
Okay. Isn't that what bards do?
Some. But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise for me. My life as bard taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor, but that her life would be in danger if she was caught. Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Okay. What do you mean most countries don't appreciate treason? Did you give the documents to someone? What do you mean?
I should have left well alone, but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life.
Uh-oh.
She brushed aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her. I kept believing up till the moment they showed me the documents, altered by her hand, to make me look the traitor.
Oh, who is they?
The Orlesian guards. They captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators. It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me was eternity in an unmarked grave.
Oh, damn, dude. What the hell? How'd you get out? How unpleasant. And you never sought revenge and Marjolaine for this? It's like, how did you get out, man?
The skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something, at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
Ooh. Social Shine I also, the ones you know are on Frickbook only. I mean, yeah, that's kind of how half of them are gonna be on. They're all gonna be on the Book of Faces. You just gotta, I don't know, only check in on it, I guess. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of is just check in on whenever they happen normally. I've never been to a Rent fair. I'm sure that there are some that are around here, but like, I also don't know where and when. I could not help you on the regulars of how to find them. They just seem to exist in a place. She did not seek her. She thought she was coming for her. She would have caught her again. Okay. And so you came to Ferelden to Lothering. I thought you would. So you ran away like a coward. You to Lothering.
I was tempted to confront her. I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
Okay. You had a face for what? A robot once. Back in the account is very much voided. Yeah, that's fair. That's honestly fair. That is very valid. I don't know. There might be... I mean, the next time you realize there was one, you could always ask, like, what the contact info is or something. You find, like, a flyer and see if they have a website, because some Ren fairs probably have just, like, a straight-up website. You might be able to, like, check in on it from there instead of trying to use other social medias. You just have, like, a whole-ass website to check out. Is having you here a threat to us? Thank you for trusting me with this. Your past is going to catch you eventually. You should be safe in my company. Thank you for trusting me with this.
It feels good to have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Nice. Well, that's a good spot, I think, to end on, because it is we managed to get through the peak and then learn more about the history of it starting to flesh out, but you were missing one final... What the fuck do you mean missing one final clue? What do you mean one final clue? Where am I missing? Huh? missing? You know what? I'm still ending it here. I'll figure out what this means. And next time we'll go back there and finish this off. And then we'll go to either Soldier's Pass or King's Confidant. We're gonna try to get through the DLCs before we continue on with the big story stuff. So we're gonna have a little bit of, like, you know, intermission time between here. But I have no idea what the hell this means. We'll find out later. So I thank you very much for watching, whether you've been here since the beginning, the middle, the end, or you're watching the VOD, or, you know, you've just been lurking the whole time and, you know, just chilling out. Thank you very much for stopping by and whatnot. I greatly appreciate your company, and we appreciate the lurkers here. I'm going to probably just let you all scatter into the wind. I don't think there's anyone I want to raid right now. Not really, no. It's also very late, so I'll let you guys just go. Yeah. I will see you on Friday for another stream. Not sure what it's gonna be. Maybe it'll be Farming Friday. Maybe it'll be Minecraft. I'm not sure yet. Maybe it'll be art. Frickin' who the hell knows? Kind of depends on whatever I feel like doing. And then next Tuesday, we will continue on with the Dragon Age streams. We'll do more of the DLCs. I'll let you guys choose which one we're gonna do again after we figure out what the hell is up with Soldier's Peak again. Soldier's Peak. And yeah, again, for the VODs channel, Journey just went up yesterday. And if you haven't had a chance to go check it out, please do so. It's like a 2-hour VOD, so it's much shorter. You can put that on the background. And then on Thursday is going to be Minecraft Teeples when I was working on the Guardian Tower. And then next Monday is going to be a short hike. So if you guys want to go see some other variety gaming streams and stuff like that, and if that interests you, go check those out. And if you haven't done so already, if you've gotten this far, click the follow button, or if you're watching this on YouTube, click subscribe, I guess, because I do a bunch of things. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all very much again, and I'll see you on next stream. Bye-bye!